Okay, making sure we're working this time. Good morning, everybody. I am Omni Rusted. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. I believe, yep. There's nothing going on right now. Nothing to see here. So it's going to be a brand new game. The superb survivors, as I found out last time, not superb, still very, very buggy. So we got rid of that one. Let's see. We've got AKCPZ, so I can actually see my kill count. All American Apocalypse Ammo Craft, which is a new one that I'm adding in. Lets me craft ammo because, well, I mean, guns aren't the best, but they're still pretty cool, honestly. Anti-Serum, Authentic Z, best, most realistic zombie distribution mod. Actually, I might take this one out. Yeah, I'm going to take that one out because I think it's causing zombies to spawn even if there's a base around. Auto-store trailers, accessory crafting better, sorting better, towing, bottling a fish, craft helper, which, oh my god, how did I live without craft helper before? Seriously. Display equipped location, fast keys, because this, it gives me a hotkey for sitting and for loot all. I love it. Fitness gains, homemade gunpowder, which I really hope that works with the ammo crafting. I don't know. Anyway, jar lid mod, knife holster, let there be light, lighter planks, and logs, lockpicking, minimal display bars, mod options, mod template, more paint blaster bullet magazines, archer and forager traits, craftable dairy foods, forageables and trapping, jarring meat, super garlic, good tea and pills, organized storage, rod store, paw loot, fantasy pack, which I haven't gotten to play with yet, but I'm really excited for it. Pillows, random spawns, which I'm loving. Spawn per location, profession, and variations. Primitive survival, hair colors, roadside curious, scrap weapon, sewing machine, show skill up. Silencers, soul filters, exploring time, surgical masks, tailoring book spawns, tailoring fix, tape TV shows, thread and twine, undo mass exclusion, use worms of trapping, weave clothes, and Harry's tow truck. So far, we've been doing a custom sandbox for a long time now. We're going to do a random Knox County start. We've been doing one that I've been working on called, no, not custom, Day of the Dead, that I've been working on with Fantastic Muse. I don't know if my sound's not working or what's going on right now. Anyway, zombie count high, urban focused. We start on August 1st. World, water and electricity shut off in about 2 months. Everything else is normal. There's a couple things I was going to change today. Everything there's normal. Helicopters are set to sometimes. Loot rarity is set to extremely rare, so I don't get overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. Engages lurk mode. You have fun, Durkatan. On character, we don't get a starter hit. I am going to turn on weapon multi-hits. It's a little bit unrealistic somewhat. It depends on the weapon, I think. Like with axes, crowbars, yeah. With spears, not so much. Anyway, vehicles have a normal chance to have gas because it makes no sense for vehicles to be sitting there with no gasoline in them on the first day of the apocalypse. As for zombies, speed is normal. Strength and toughness is fragile. Infection mortality is 0 to 12 hours, so I'll actually die and know if I'm infected. Memory is short, so I have a chance to actually get away from them. They do environmental attacks. They are only active during the day, so at nighttime they will actually stop in place, and they do trigger house alarms. This is where it gets really important, and a couple things I actually do need to change. The rally group size is, oh my god, overwhelming at 50. Oh my god, or at 100. That was way too big. It was terrifying. And I'm going to set this to 3 so they don't clump into enormous piles. So population multiplier starts at 2. Start multiplier is 0.25. So about a half of normal. Population peak multiplier is the maximum. Population peak day is 25, so it ramps up pretty fast. They do not respawn at all. So they won't respawn in weird places. Rally group size is 50, so they will make large groups. And they will travel at about 50 tiles to do so. And their separation probably needs to be higher. Let's just say that's 25. The huge groups were fun, but impossible to take down. That's the big problem. Either that or I'm a coward. Okay, so what do we want to work with? I'm really getting addicted to ones that start with actual skill, like lumberjack or construction worker. Although I have found starting with, where is it? Starting with fast learner and going spears is good. Oh my god, good. So we might go straight for burglar again, for stealth, and of course the lock picking and all that. Short-sighted, I did figure out, is not stopped by glasses. I was very wrong on that. They will update that eventually, but of course it's on their back burner. Slow reader, I just don't like. Honestly, I just don't like. So we'll go with weak stomach, smoker, hemophobic because it's easy to handle, overweight. That takes a while to get through, but we can do it. Then I'm going to go with stout. Was it overweight I was going with? I thought I got fit for the +2 fitness. I think I did. Slow healer. There was another 6. What was it? I feel like I'm missing something. Underweight? No, it's so hard to gain weight. It's so hard to gain weight. We can get rid of fit. I can build my fitness up as I go along. We'll get overweight. That gives me 6 points to play with. Okay, so let's see. We're going fast learner. I could go lucky, and then maybe dexterous. I could go brave, because panicking, I found out, is actually really hard. I could go for some more inconspicuous so I get more stealth. Lucky is... I love lucky. I'm going to go with lucky. And let's see. Outdoorsman, fast reader. Probably dexterous, unless there's another, like, +4 I'd want to get down here. Maybe go prone to illness. That sounds like a horrible idea, but I've never done it. That just sounds like such a bad idea. Ugh. If I went all 6, if I went with 6, I could go with... I don't even know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Herbalist would be nice to start with, but that's like 1 book. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get dexterous. Okay, so we're starting as a burglar. We're overweight, slow healer, hemophobic, smoker, weak stomach, dexterous, lucky, fast learner, and stout. So we're a little bit stronger. We're going to be Anna Carlson. It does sound bad. Illness is death. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like with weak stomach, if I got a stomach flu, I would just vomit myself to death. You know. I'm gonna change her hair color green just because I like it. Do we get music? My music is just not working. Nope. I have my speakers down. That's why I couldn't hear it. That makes sense. Okay. There are my danger cellos. Sing for me, lady. All right, where are we starting? Yesterday, I had a game where, like, I started it. Oh my god. Am I in a church? Yup, something. Yesterday, I had a game where I started in the mall. It was the worst thing ever. We're going to wander around a little bit. There's a lot of stuff in here. I should really look at getting... there's a mod that allows you to take toothbrushes and make them into scrap shivs. Just want to look in the garbage can in there. I saw a dead body. Alright, we got a little bit of food. There's a car key. Hello. That was the last thing I expected. Let's grab this can opener in case I need to run really fast. It was not bad. It just wasn't good. Like, I found nothing in there. Are you my new car? You are not. But you have a screwdriver, which I will take. It did seem cool to try. It's so big. Like, it is, that's what she said, so fucking enormous. Nope, just a random dead body. You got nice boots, though. I'll take those. Oh, hand axe, thank you. And a paper clip I can immediately make into a lockpick. A little bit of glue. Yeah, this is a church. It's weird. This place is just odd. Alright, I'm going to wash these boots off. I'm not going to wear them right now because they will impact my stealth. Did I go upstairs? I never did. Flashlight, lug wrench, box of ACP casings, jar of buckshot. I got a trowel. I cannot do that. Okay. There's a hammer. Very nice. Plungers. They need multiple plungers here at church. Weird. We're going to be running into a lot of these ammo things. I think that the spawning for them is a little messed up because you get like look, there's a gun nut monthly right here. Why? I don't know. I have no clue, but it's here. And there are just bullet casings everywhere. Ooh, that was a weird jump. Television? No, damn it. Just a weird sitting room with a bathroom. This is the strangest church ever. Alright. So that was not my car, but any car that has gasoline I can take advantage of. And one lady here. Hi. I want your jacket. Perfect condition. Awesome. 2 cooking show. Wow, why are you carrying 2 of those? That's really weird. Let's go wash this. Put it on like right away. I'm gonna overheat for a while, but it should be alright. I will take the armor, and I am around places where I can get more drinky drink, so I don't have to worry about sweating over much. Car? Nope. This is not my car. I started with a key, but I have yet to see where it goes. Ooh, a watch. I need that. 1050. God, I'm already tired. Seriously? I did get that key. The hell is this car, though? Alright, I don't want to go too crazy taking out zombies. Like, there's too many there. In fact, I should probably look at holing up somewhere. I'm pro changing your start date to sitting. Oh, okay. House alarm went off. If I wait around, they might wander off, and I can just stealth my way out of this. Or I might have to run. I'm pro changing your start date to sitting and to the first spring and to the first, so it's easier to track days for television shows. That's kind of what I do. Although, like, day 10 will come around and I'll still be sitting there going, where's my television shows? Wow. Less chance to break things, huh? Newspaper, magazine. Alright, so we got a house. Hey, it's already Turned perfect. Oh, god damn it, they found me. I don't have time to rest. Sir? Oh my god. What's up? There we go. Now let me relax. I'm fat. I need more time to sit around and do nothing. So hopefully that house alarm drew them off a good distance. Oh, look, it's my Fortress of Solitude. What, this specific house? That'd be funny. Drink. Wash. I killed any zombies, so now I'm covered in gore, naturally. That's how I spend most of my days. Already read that one, so I don't need another one. I think there's somebody knocking at my front door, actually. On the opposite side. Hi, ma'am. Would you like screwdriver? Nothing in there. Garage. Oh, I gotta take that propane torch. I'm weighing myself down right now, but like a propane torch can be hard to find. There we go. There we go. Got something to carry stuff in now that I can drop if I need to. Wait, did I equip that watch? I can already hear them knocking on the door, by the way. I know they're coming. But no, where? There we go. I don't know what the hell I was doing. All of this stuff I can drop if need be and come back for it later. Except it's actually that whole neighborhood, a big chunk of it. Used like a dozen cars. Wow. Okay. That's nice. Get some food here. Was there a specific house that you took for yourself? I'm hearing them pounding at a door somewhere. Oh, they're upstairs. Yeah, I see you. No? Hello? Are you in the closet? Nope, wrong weapon. Hold on. I mean, this is a nice place. It's pretty big. Alright, come on. Hey, big boy. And that was apparently the owner of the house. I think that one I was going to use for storage. Storage, huh? Well, I don't want to stay in the city. I think from my last game I have PTSD. I'm staying in the city. That was a beret. Let's wear you. Looks terrible. I love it. A satchel. Perfect. Yes. Alright, this I'm going to drop on the ground and immediately start moving everything to the satchel. Beautiful. Oh, crowbar. You come with me. I'll read you later. I need to watch how much I loot. I need to keep track of how much I loot. I have a bad habit of just looting everything, getting very loot happy, and then being overweight all the time. This is a pretty good day. There's there's like a lake north of town with a tiny neighborhood that Reddit was mooning over yesterday. I saw that. I might actually go there. Because apparently there's a lake house there, and how amazing would that be? I haven't found much in the way of food. I found a single cherry, and that's really the only real edible thing I've found so far. But hey, I need to go on a diet anyway. Alright, so my hope right now is to find a vehicle. Although those aren't actually fences at all. You know, I really like these houses much better than the detached garage of Rosewood. I see books. Metalworking, good. Electricity for beginners, fantastic. Only taking what I need with me. Still a lot of Zeds wandering about, which could potentially mean that they are moving into a mob somewhere. Which is a worry. This is really a concern. Oh god damn it, it's another bomb maker's house. Oh no, this was a gorilla radio house. Paper clips, I will make it the lockpicks. I want a spear, so I'm going to start with this. Alright. There we go. Spear. You know, I realized that, like, I never tell people about those tiny things that I think should be obvious. You can take brooms and mops and break them and turn them into spears. You don't only make them out of branches. It's kind of fantastic. Oh, this looks a good garage. Another metalworking magazine. Cigarettes, which I always desperately need. And a lighter. Oh, somebody was going out to their garage to smoke and hide it from their wife. And I am now benefiting. I am getting a little bit overweight. But it's okay. God, a revolver. I don't have any ammunition. And I am overweight. Let's drop off the military boots. The mug. Drink this out. See if I can use that bottle. Oh no, this is the broken bottles. That's right, this is the mod bottles. We don't have any duplicates here. All of this is stuff that I want to keep on me. Maybe just not take the revolver. I could take the revolver for a little bit. I got rid of the boots. It doesn't have any ammunition. So I will drop it if need be. Another electricity for beginners. I think I actually have that one already. That is March 92 handgun. Yes, I already got that one. Like I said, their spawning is a little off at the moment. No, there's a satchel. Oh god, a baseball bat. I could make that into something. I even have the nails and the hammer. Oh my god, I have to. I have to make the spiked baseball bat. I'd be doing myself a disservice if I did not. Oh, you're so pretty. It's a full condition spiked baseball bat. If only you didn't weigh 2 pounds. I can carry you. Fuck it. I can do this. Again, I need to lose weight, so it'll be exercise. A tiny closet. Tiniest of walk-in closets. You know, maybe I should just stay here the night and, like... Nah, I'm not gonna stay here the night. I was gonna say, maybe I should stay here and, like, read my book. All my magazines, and then drop them. I'm not gonna do that. I'd never do that. Books are precious. I do need to find a place in about an hour, though. That is a television. But since I had Zeds behind me, I think I might need to hop some fences. Nope, they are definitely gathering for a mob. Alright, I'm going to try and go in this house and spend the night. What do you know? They already have it open for me. Wasn't the front door being banged on? Nope. Other house, I guess? I can hear banging, so I want to close this place up and go kill whoever that was. Oh, one thing I absolutely love about the spears, too. That counts as an oven? Fireplace counts as an oven. That's the coolest thing. Spears have a special attack. I was really surprised when I found it. If you're sprinting with a spear, you actually charge zombies and get an instant kill. I found it entirely by accident, and it was badass. I am exerted. Tired. I'm going to go outside really quick. Take a peek. Nope, not outside. Back door? Not the back door. Not seeing him in the windows, and I'm too exerted to do anything right now, so we're going to sit down, watch TV, pretend that we don't hear the banging on the walls. Let's sit in the corner. I can see anything coming at me. All right. All right, we're going to read things as we go. And as we're sitting here right now, I can drop these magazines if I want to. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. Well, something just happened. And I am incredibly tired. They didn't find me while I was reading, which is good enough for me. Not that door. I really hope it wasn't a door upstairs. It was probably a door upstairs. Just kind of how my luck works most of the time. It was a door upstairs. That's fine. Oh, she brought me a magazine. Apparently I missed one. Oh no, that was the... Oh, God! No. God, max exertion is a bitch. And there goes my spear. Spears take a while to get working due to needing good maintenance. Should use the crowbar. Maybe this wasn't the best house to go into. Oh my God, you are making such a mess of this floor right now. Here, you could take the spear with you. I'm still hearing a zombie beat on a wall somewhere. I don't like it. Nope. That likely means it's outside. This is where I'm oh. Yep, there you are. Hi, found you.
Dusty
Tiggy!
Tiger just subscribed. Boops all the snoots.
Yay, boopin'! Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Tiggy. Ah. 41 months. Alright, well, I can't sleep in here now. I mean, I'm sleeping in this house. I really don't have a choice at the moment. But I'm not sleeping in that room. I'm gonna go here, close the curtain, wash up. Oh. This house was nerve-wracking. Boops are nice, it's true. We're taking this bedroom for the night. What is this? Another one? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously. And Muse with a Prime subscription for 7 months. Thank you very much. It's been much longer than that, but I still appreciate you. As I beat this zombie to death. I just took a shower, you bitch. Alright, wash everything. Oh, I think these boots will never get clean. Alarm clock, baseball bat. There's a duffel bag. Duffel bag is better than what... You know what? What am I doing? I should go to sleep. Set alarm. Think if I don't sleep soon, my character is gonna, like, throw a revolution at me. Just gonna quit the game. Alright. Grabbing this duffel bag. Drinky poo. This is a lovely house of murder. Hello there, old boy. Pip pip. England with Old English Renaissance pizza. What? That's so racist. Cheddar cheese, black pudding, egg, and bacon. What the hell? But why? This is terrible. This is so bad. Very horrified. Okay, I'm gonna equip this in both hands. Maybe you start using the spiked baseball bat. Leave the crowbar on my back. Because the crowbar actually has uses, believe it or not. Yeah, we're leaving the satchel behind. Fuck it. I thought about just carrying to my opposite hand, but I'd have to use the hand axe then. Alright, garbage bags go with me, so do matches. Oh, a roasting pan. Ooh, a water bottle. Hey. Good stuff. There's a bread knife. I can attach that to a spear later. I'm considering whether I should make something. Oh, a nice amount of food there. Good stuff. And since we did find that cup, if I see a mug, or that coffee, if I do see a mug, I will grab it. I have an entire banana for breakfast, which I usually do anyway. And you know what? I'm gonna eat an entire cabbage, which I don't do. Because that'll make me happy and satiated. Alright. Off we go. Sneaking, sneaking, sneak, sneak, sneak. I'd love to find a vehicle, but I'm not expecting to. I don't even know. Nice voice. Thank you, Bad English. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going right now. Like, I can find this vehicle, and it might get me where I need to go, but I don't even know what city I'm in right now. God, I love that. So satisfying. Can I pick your lock? Not worth the sound. Just on the off chance something hears me and comes my way, it's not worth it. This ain't vanilla. Try my best. I did find a key for a car near here, but I have yet to find, you know, the car that it belongs to. Oh, that's so satisfying. It is honestly frightening to watch zombies gather up like this. I mean, yeah, they could just be standing around doing nothing, but like watching them move towards each other is possibly even more frightening. It's an annotated map. I want that. There's another duffel bag. I also want that. Okay, all clear except for that dude. And that dude. You guys are quite slow. I don't want to kill them in the road because I'll run over them later and ruin my car. Anything in the duffel bag? Nothing in the duffel bag. I want it anyway. God damn, this is beautiful. I love this thing. How to move furniture to block windows and doors, please. Give me a moment. This tool right here. Hey, Spanksya. All right, Bad English. This tool right here is move furniture. So you can pick up. And the character will work on it. This one didn't work. Sometimes there's a percentage chance on some furniture. Like this is a 67.5 chance to break. Hey, what do you know? I got them both. Okay, so after that, if it's a two-parter, you can take the pieces in your inventory. And then right-click on it, place item, place it down. Like so. There's also pick up, place, rotate, and disassemble tools. What did you miss? Not much. I mean, I slept for a night. I'm currently wandering around an unknown city, attempting to find a vehicle. You a cop? No. I don't have a destination in mind. I also don't know where I am. I should have this zombies kill thing up. Have I killed 20 zombies? That doesn't make sense. Unknown city? Yeah, I don't know where I am. Starting to look more familiar, actually. Alright, a zombie just set off an alarm there, so I gotta hide out. Oh, this is bad. Can you hide in a car? Will they notice you in a car? They totally notice you in a car more. Shit. I'm already exerted, so like, if they catch me, it's bad. Yeah, it looks like Riverside. I think I'm near the hotel where Gaston lived. Restaurant. Yep. I'm exactly there. I feel like I've already done the restaurant. And that I shouldn't do it again. Thank you for the reminder, Bad English, that I need to be near a television. I always forget that in the first week. Anything specific about the settings this time? No, the Survivors mod kept breaking on me, so I uninstalled it, sadly. I really wanted to make it work, but... Oh, there's a gas can. That means any vehicle is now mine. 108. This fossil oil truck is now mine. All right. You said it to huge hordes to form, and Survivors mod was too... Yeah, the Survivors mod. I wanted it to work, but it was way too glitchy. Does this fossil oil truck have an alarm? Why does it have an alarm? It's a gas company. Come on. Can you build a campfire to cook rat? If I wanted to, but I've got plenty of other things that so I don't need to. No, off. All right, add gasoline. And now we can unload. Let's look at the annotated map really quick. I can never read these. I can never read these. All right, the cigarettes, the lighters I'll keep on me. Bottle of disinfectant stays on me at all times. Is it easy or need stuff? I don't know what you mean. I'm going to... Actually, let's take this, and where was that bread knife? Just to get this out of the way. Oh, can you not? You cannot butcher with a bread knife. I don't know why that surprises me. All right, in you go. Now my next stop is the gas station. My next stop is a place that'll have a television. Excuse me. Hey. You can insta-kill a zombie with a butter knife, but you're not allowed to butcher with one. Apparently, they're just not good at peeling the skin and bones and whatnot off of small animals. I mean, I feel that. There is so many zombies around here. I need one of these houses, so I'm just gonna rush really quick. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Oh, wow. This is a mistake. Is that same Corvette always there? I say you just need enough dedication to the butchering, right? Let me in, let me in, let me in! I don't think I can get a refund of this trial week, right? Like, I'm 1 week into 2021, and I just gotta say, I'm not impressed. Fuck. They followed me. It's gonna take a while to get through that. Oh god, I need these. So, like, I'm gonna take some time, try and look for some food. Yes. Oh. Okay. That actually did not take long. Let's hope he's the only one. Okay, I'm gonna eat an entire can of tuna. Why the hell not? Doing a 6 months later run? I don't even know what my numbers are anymore. I know they're about 300. You know what, let's also rest here. Just for a moment. Try and get rid of some of my exertion. I think it was over 1,000, it's been a few years? Yeah. Yeah, Muse got me back into this game, and yeah... It's a little ridiculous. Oh my god. Shit. Lunatic Leet Knot, thank you for the follow. Fuck, you've got such good shit. And I can't stay here for it. I'm gonna try and grab as much of this as possible and run into my car. I've got no choice. Like, I need to take that stuff with me. I'll be upset with myself if I don't. Oh, they're all here. Oh, no. How did they know I was there? What the hell? Hope that's not a bot. I don't know. People lurk. They're allowed to lurk. Fuck. Thank you for the holster. Bye. Need to GTFO. No, come on. Go, 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 go. Hi, Tiggy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk time. Oh, Riverside. I love you. I really do love Riverside. Oh, that's the... Fuck, I really want this. I want to get in here and get gasoline. Let's try and go around and lure to the other side of this fence, I think. I'm just going to kind of lure them a little bit out of town. Well, I'll lure them to where I want them anyway. I really should have checked how much that had in it. Also, this is probably a bad idea. That means all the Zeds in town are going to be coming this direction. Alright, I'm going to go to where I want them. South side of town. You know, I just remembered I can do... I forgot I could do this. Can't craft anything while driving. Okay. Were there a bunch of zombies coming this way? Huh? Wow, that was it. This is doing nothing. Drive-by shootings, are we GTA now? We are GTA now. I mean, I'm trying to lure the zombies into a certain direction. I might as well be shooting at them with this apparently useless rifle from my window. No, drive, 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 drive. That's good enough. And now I'm going to use this fossil truck to sneak away. I hit one zombie that entire time and did like nothing to him. He did not care. But the goal was to lure as many Zeds away from the fossil gas station as possible. So fingers crossed it worked. Or I'm just lost. I could also be lost. Trying to get to the main road again. There we are. Alright, where am I? There's the Burger Shack, which means I should be able to go this direction. Excuse me. No. Damn. I am well away from fossil. Ah, 1 second here. Oh, sorry about that. What just happened? Apparently I just unloaded everything into my inventory. It's because I hit Alt. That's right. That's right. One of my hotkeys. Crowbar in here. Apparently I still have a classic wristwatch. I'm just gonna dump that. And yeah, spiked baseball bat right there. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, even if I don't get any gas cans here, I at least want to make sure I have something. So we're going to refuel from the gas pump. Try and fill up this car. I don't want to speed it up right now because there were a lot of Zeds around. Actually, kind of surprised they're not already on me. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. All right, filled up. Take fuel. So far, so good. I guess I did draw them away, but they could come back, and that's the big concern. You know what? I want a quick getaway car in case things go tits up. Oh, come on. Come on. I haven't run into that many zombies yet. Okay. First off, taking this thing. These popsicle fridges can fit a lot in them. 60 room. And they freeze everything. They're a great resource to take with you anywhere. Oh, really? Well, it's a very easy lock to pick, so... Are gas stations always working, or do they go out with power? They go out with power, but you can hook up them to a generator and have unlimited gasoline, which is very nice. You know, because as long as the generator has gasoline in it. So far, so good. Oh, I love that these gas stations also have a lot of just generally good stuff in them. Gas stations are almost always my first stop. And I will fill the fuck up out of this fossil car. Oh, I'm hearing something. Apparently I didn't hit the guy. He was stuck in an animation. I hear another one. Ooh, a hoodie. Thank you. What were you doing in there? Oh well. Take a quick break here, wash myself off. Hemophobic is... It sucks, but it is manageable. I am missing a television show right now. You could wall in a gas station as a base and call it a day. I mean, yeah, except zombies break down walls. Ooh, a hot dog. Uncooked, though. Plus water eventually turns off. There are also ways to, you know, deal with water shutting off, but I like that I started in Riverside because unlimited water is a thing. You know, you just boil water from the river. As an Oregonian, it's a little hard for me to go with that, to understand places not having water. I just don't get it. There was not a single gas can in that whole entire place. I don't understand. I'm confused. Why was there no gas cans in there? That's a first. There's always gas cans in there. I've got one gas can and a full gas tank. And a mob right outside. Oh my god. Maybe I need to find a better vehicle. Oh, there's a trailer attached to that. I might want that trailer later too. Right? That's weird. I've never encountered that. There's always gas cans. Several. Oh, the best trailer in the game. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I need to commandeer this trailer. Yeah, I don't have any role for this character. I usually try and roleplay the character, and I've got nothing. It's like being unable to find a can opener, right? The loot table is just all weird. Alright. I want this trailer. I will fight a lot of zombies to get it. Okay, maybe that's too many. That's too many zombies. God, I forgot how good spiked baseball bats are. Spiked baseball bats are like usually my weapon of choice because they're so goddamn good. Even exhausted and exerted, I'm still just kicking so much zombie ass right now. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. Can't believe I actually pulled that off. Maybe I should go to sleep after hooking this thing up. How do you deal with the snow? I don't know. I've never gotten there. I mean, it's the truth. I've never gotten to the snow. Oh my god. We are getting a new vehicle as fast as I possibly can. Canned corned beef. Well, got my dinner for tonight. We'll grab cigarettes. Let's go break into a house. Being a burglar is really nice during the apocalypse. Nobody can arrest you. I mean, dealing with the snow, I imagine, would be a matter of insulation. Like insulating clothing. Oh, hello. Did she not? She doesn't know I'm here. I did not get the one-hit kill. Ma'am, this is embarrassing for the both of us. Please just go down. Thank you. There's no television in this house. I just want a bed. Okay, fine. I'll go find another house. God, guys. Rude. Like they think they own the place or something. It's just a little breaking and entering. Could be worse. Breaking and entering, assault and battery with a deadly weapon, you know. Intent to harm? I don't know. Wash. Everything. Are you for real right now? No, apparently he was imaginary, actually. He's coming to the front. Okay. Before I open that door, I'm just leaving, actually. Still better than a dozen zombies in the bathroom. At this point, I'm so exhausted that it might as well be. Okay, it's just one. Get out of my house. Oh. I left my screwdriver in him. I forgot that happens occasionally. You always got to make sure that, like, if you're doing a stealth stab, you will occasionally leave weapons in them. Please say they left the bed. No, why would they leave the bed? That's silly. No, they want me to sleep in a plastic goddamn chair tonight. At least I got a sheet. There was talk of on Reddit about like customizing beds, and I really hope that they do something like that, where you can add blankets and pillows for comfort. You know, hey Kath. But for right now, I'm gonna customize this room a little bit because I'm spending the night here and I want it to be safe. If you leave house in a hurry during zombie outbreak, everyone knows you take the bed. You know, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. I mean, you gotta have a bed with you, otherwise you're sleeping on plastic chairs, and well, we all see how that goes. Now, if I would get in the bedroom, this is my room for the night. Oh, man, you know what? I have slept in the middle of a forest to escape zombies before, so it could be a drug house? Maybe. I don't know. Like right now, I've got dinner. I've got cigarettes, I've got water, I've got clean clothes, I'm insulated. It could be much worse. I have had a character who literally spent the night under a tree. I forgot lighters. Son of a bitch, I forgot a lighter. What do you need 6 for? I took the I guess debuff? Fault smoker for the points. Because it's super easy and it's actually kind of beneficial to have smoker as a perk. I have 2 boxes of matches on my character. Yeah, exactly. Like, you find matches and cigarettes everywhere. It doesn't have anything detrimental on health. And it's an easy way to instantly get rid of all of your anxiety. Alright, sleepy time. Can't say I've slept in a plastic chair in real life. My alarm's about to go off. No, I didn't set the alarm on my new watch. Oh no, I missed my morning show. And I just missed... Wow, I just missed 2 shows. Wow. What's for dinner in game in real life? It is currently 10 in the morning here. The army can sleep anywhere. I mean, I never sleep, so, like, in real life, I would love to. These are 2 different gun nuts. God damn it, I just missed that whole show. Cali? Nope. Oregon. Little bit norther. Norther? More north. Alright, so, I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. You're East Coast? Well, there you go. I thought because of the name Bad English that it meant, like, you were, one of my, oh, I know where I am. Shit. There's a shed there. If that shed has a generator, I need it. North is the lake. That's what I figured. I figured I was going that direction. No generator, just casings. Fuck. I needed to check for a generator. This account started as light trolling account, then I just counted it as my name. I understand. I understand. Maybe I should take a TV with me. Well, Bad English, thank you for the follow. Glad to see that you're enjoying what I'm doing here. Excuse me, officer. I'm a burglar. That means I had to kill her. She was going to arrest me. You saw it. You missed a shed? I know I did. There was a lot of zombies nearby. And I don't want to fight right now. I want to get to a base. Start working on said character. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, where am I? Do you have where stuff respawns? No. Stuff and zombies do not respawn. Where did I just pass? Where am I? God. This is my destination, house by the lake. Maybe I should just follow the lake. I just need to find where I am first. That's not the cemetery I just passed. In theory, you can die on lack of food one day. Yeah. Well, I mean, except for farming. I just passed a cemetery. Where was it? You sure I'm in Riverside? No, I'm over here. I am way away. Hello, what are you? Looks like a campground. I am the opposite direction. Huh, okay. Also, that would be an amazing base for several people. Okay, so I just passed here. So my destination is way south. I am way, 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 way away from where I wanted to be. Started in January, made the outbreak like it just happened. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you? Country Club. Oh, I've heard of this place. Excuse me. I've heard a lot of people actually do live in the country club. Then you can fish in the pool. Yeah, I might just go back to where I was and just follow the water instead. Because it's pretty close by. I mean, there's several options right now. Yeah, there was the restaurant that I've taken before. That Gaston took. Yeah, basically, I think I'll go back through town. The big question is, do I hit the hardware store on my way out of town? I don't think that's a question. Now I've got to... Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Nope. Come on. It'd be cool if they make it where you can survive off land. Like build huts, build campfires, cook fish and animals. You hunt, drink like what you can. That's that's how you survive. Like, that's late game. Yeah, absolutely. You can fill up pots from the lake, from lake water, and boil it over fires. You can fish. You can even spearfish. I just found that out. If you're good enough at fishing, you can spearfish. You can make traps for animals. You can't hunt. There's no wildlife yet. They do plan to add wildlife into the game eventually. So for now, it's you trap instead, and you can get a lot of meat that way. You can farm, and then you can jar the stuff that you farm, so it lasts through the winter. You can also have generators that can power freezers and fridges and stuff, and fill those up with gasoline. And like I showed you, if you put a generator at one of the gas stations, you can get unlimited gasoline out of it to power a generator. First, I thought when I downloaded the game it would be boring, but it's not. Packed with so much stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's no objective to the game. It's open. It's you. Your objective is to not die. But it is by far the most realistic apocalypse simulator I've ever played. Like, it's just It's so deep, and anything you think you can do, guarantee you can do it. If you think you can do it, chances are you can do it. I cannot take the hardware store. Fuck. Yeah, the weird thing is the devs are not, they're not American. Like, you'd think they would be, because it's Knox County in Kentucky. But no, they're European. Which you can tell, because everything is in, like, you know, kilograms and stuff, but... Objective, don't die. In-game story, this is how you died. Exactly! Right? Like, that's the game. Don't die. By the way, you are already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. I'm going to occasionally go and try and stop by places like this, see if there might be a better vehicle. I'm looking for a truck. It's cheap as well. Are they planning on supporting this game for a while? Oh, yeah. They put weekly updates in. Oh, I've tweaked several settings. This is custom, but I customized it to be harder. Like, it really depends on what kind of, NANI? I was just waiting for that. It really depends on the difficulty that you want to go with, what kind of game style you want. I prefer stealth, but I can still defend myself if things get bad. Can you chop down trees? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just need an axe, or hell, make an axe. Hell, you can forage for berries. You can make spears out of stuff you find in the forest. Like, technically, you never need to go into a city. You always should, because that's where the stuff is. But that's also where a lot of Zeds are, so... I'm really expecting this thing to break down any second. I was looking at reviews for this game. You can build or make structures to existing buildings. Yeah, you can knock down walls, everything. So much stuff to learn. I'm living in and out of houses trying to make it. I mean, that's kind of what you do until you really get a good base set up. Sorry, I don't know why I'm coughing so much this morning. I'm going to take a cough drop here really quick. But yeah, there's like weekly updates. This game came out in 2013. Well, came to Steam in 2013, and they're still putting out weekly updates. Right now, the Ipwubs update is the biggest update they've ever done. Nothing here. Okay, just checking. Don't die on you? I mean, I'm trying. There's yet to be any proof that I'm not immortal. Whoa! Turned a bit too sharp there. Yeah, definitely play with that option. The new update is spectacular. Oh. No. Baseball bat. There we go. Bad. Bad. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. It's called I will back up my save because there's supposed to be a lot of glitches, or there's a potential to have a lot of glitches. So far, I haven't actually encountered many, so, you know, knock on wood and all that. Oh, I need that, actually. And nothing. Okay. You must be progressed pretty good, because it takes a lot of whacking for me to drop one. I do have my zombies set to be a little bit weaker, because I've got them also set to be a much, much higher population. But it's also knowing the ranges on zombies, and where you can hit them, and how you hit them, and all that. Come on. Come on. Open for me. Fine. Break then, see if I care. I just want your television. There we go. Are there trucks? Yes, actually. Yeah, there totally are. There's a lot of different types of vehicles. And a lot of different customized vehicles, too. Alright, you're tuned in. Let's search the place for food. Foods? Food, please? Food for me? Bread knife. Wow, that was it. No food. It's like whoever abandoned this place knew what was coming. So, taking down zombies, there's a lot... Mother... That's way too many. Oh, God. Alright. Do I leave? Do I leave? Do I leave? Do I leave? Fuck it. It's too dangerous. There's no reason to stay here. I'm stealing this television, though. Like, that mob just showed up. They must have followed me from the highway. Come on, come on. Come on. Like, if you're talking about, like semi-trucks, there's nothing like semi-trucks. But there are you can customize and install different vehicles, of which there's a lot of options and a lot of modders out there making them happen. I've seen semi-trucks, military vehicles, APCs, boats, you name it. Somebody has probably made it to put it in game. Alright, this looks familiar. I've gone pretty far out. Yeah, I'm right here. Want to drive a mouse? Okay. I get a feeling that if I go much longer, I'm gonna spend the night in my car, and that's just dangerous. I might have just made a huge mistake trying to turn this trailer. No, we're good. Okay. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Hello! Excuse me, excuse me. Really? Ah, shit. It's okay, I'm not tired. Get... Fuck off! Ooh, vitamins. A leather jacket, good. Comfy car sofa, something like that. I want nobody following me. Fuck off you. So, the thing about battling zombies is knowing where to hit. The ranges on your weaponry, and understanding that, like, where your weapon sprite hits them actually matters. What am I having for dinner tonight? I still have gasoline. Need to remember that. Do not panic. Maybe a hot dog. Let's go see what we can make in here. Television? They do have a television. It's a better television too than the one I've been carrying. I got here just in time for this show. I play this, Ark, and GTA 5. I like the games where you can do what you want, and especially those packed with stuff to do. Yep, sounds about right. Aha, pineapple. Oh, damn. I'll save that for breakfast. Trying to lose weight. This is by and far like one of the most difficult games I've ever played as well. You know, I still haven't butchered this rat. Maybe I should just cook the rat and then add it to... You know, we'll do that. This is going to be gross. Dead rat. Okay. Stir fry. Oh no. I cannot put it in there. Oh no. Just straight up butter. Okay, looks like we're just gonna have butter stir fry. That's horrible. I'm gonna eat a whole rat. This is my life now. Holy crap, my unhappiness went up. Oh man. Alright, turn off. Drink. Fill bottle. Before nighttime, there's a couple things I want to take care of, because we've actually got the chance to do things here. I'm going to take their television, and I'll leave one behind. I'm a kind thief, you understand? I won't leave them without entertainment if they ever decide to come back. Yeah, I can take this. What an incredibly unsatisfying meal. And now my character is the saddest. I wonder if I'd be happier or unhappier just eating straight up melted butter in a pan. Oh, I need to wash up. Nope. Sink? No. Can't click on the sink. Alright. Close the curtains. Have a cigarette to drop all my anxiety. And then we sleep. Nighty night. I did set my alarm. I'm pretty sure I set my alarm. I saw a stream where a guy put zombies into a house and burned it down. That's one way to do it. Like, it feels kind of cheap, but like the very, very large mobs, really the only way to take them out is fire. I woke up at 1 a.m. I don't like that. I guess that gives me some time to work around. A nice little house here. Let's see. Books, probably. Electricity for beginners. I can start on that. Yeah. I got some vitamins, so I can actually sit around and just do things, like get rid of my fatigue later on. So we'll spend the morning reading. My preferred method of taking down zombies is a campfire or a Molotov and just sort of walking them through it. Yeah, I thought I heard something. And get them to light each other on fire. I see a lot of people do vehicle burns, which I also do, where you use a vehicle to... Oh, I forgot there's no TV here anymore. And there's that day's show. Okay, off we go. You'll see me do it later. I don't even need to describe. I forgot the food. Don't forget the food. You ate an entire burned rat last night, Omni. You can do better than this. I need a knife. I know how to get a knife. I can show you all how foraging works. You find a clump of trees together. These are not together enough. Ooh. It's a garage over here. I'll have to show you foraging when I find a clump of trees. There's a shovel, always useful. Alright, off we go. Still got plenty of gas. Crappy car, but plenty of gas. Ahaha, here we go. Alright, so you find a clump of trees. Right click, it'll say forage, and that's it. Congratulations, you are now foraging. And we'll watch what drops into my bag here. And once it's empty, you just leave. I got 5 tree branches, some unknown berries. The yellow. That's 1 yellow. I don't know what it is. Poison berries are in the game, so I'm not going to eat that because we got plenty of food right now. I don't need to risk it. I got a bunch of tree branches. Let's rip up the sheet. And then I'm going to go to crafting. Survivalist, we're going to make a stone knife. Which is a great tool. I can also make a stone hammer, but I found a hammer already. I'm going to make the rest of this into spears, all of those. Okay, so I'm going to drop this stone. It's no longer necessary. I've got 4 crafted spears and a stone knife. You think Twitch hates you? Twitch has been odd lately. Unfortunately, foraging is very, very exhausting. Luckily, I've got all these vitamins. So I'm going to take my fatigue down with the vitamins for a while. That does not look like a good... I was like, it seems like I'd be able to go through that, but I'm guessing no. God, turning with a trailer is so tough. There's the road. There's a tree. So, it doesn't actually matter. The moodlets only matter to a certain extent. You don't always need to be paying attention to them and trying to make sure that you have no moodlets up here. For example, depression. I don't think it does anything. I've never actually seen it do anything. The wiki doesn't say whether it does. Oh, almost tipped. Oh. Squish, you got back from your hearing. How did it go? Oh. Somebody had an accident here. That is a duffel bag. That's a military bag! That is literally the best backpack in the game. Alright. We're doing this. Get out of the car, get out of the car. The only way to practice with spears is to break a lot of them. Bye-bye. We did it. For the best backpack in real life, I have two. La-ti-da. I will take the space bandana. Must hide my shame. Oh, it's gray. That's weird. Military camo shorts. The black choker, which will protect you from neck bites sometimes. I already got a pair of military boots. Another bandana, duffel bag with nothing in it. Where are you? Large. It's large backpack. I've never, ever found one in game. I've got like 300 hours in this, and this is my first time finding one. Okay. You can go on the floor, and we'll just transfer all this stuff. Beautiful. Look at that thing. Oh, I love it. Good, I think. Weird. The judge outlined the evidence, made some negative remarks about the opposition's evidence and it being vague. Then I gave testimony. I was asked a bunch of questions by counsel and the judge. Judge invoked rehab person chatted, just seemed to be on my side. That's good. That's good. I mean, best of luck there. The same thing did happen with me, and it didn't turn out well. So I have my fingers crossed for you, because you probably got a lot more evidence in your side than I did. Okay, what do I want to drop? Let's drop the hammer. I got a bunch of spears, so I'm going to drop the spiked baseball bat for now. The book, the ripped sheets, the thread. There's more down here. I gotta check. Like, this is a group of survivors, and also that is a big hiking bag. Oh, you broke my spear. Here, you can keep it. Balaclava, some of the best insulation in the game. More military camo shorts I don't need. I will take the hiking backpack though. I saw this key here, which is what forced me to come back. I don't think they're going to have anything good, but might as well check, you know? Actually, do you have gasoline? A lot. Oh my god, they're full. Okay. I can't take it with me, but what I can do is fill up my gas tank. Was your primary goal build a base? Primary goal is always survive. Right now, I've got a specific location in mind that I'm trying to go for. How much gasoline did I even put in there? Barely any, but I can refill it from this car, which is great. Full gas tank car. It's crazy. Her reply was, "I'm always cold." That is not nice. That is... I don't understand counsel sometimes. They don't make sense. Okay, so 20. Yeah, I'm going to eat this whole hot dog. Then we'll keep moving. So I've got a specific place in mind that I'm trying to get to. That was just a little detour. Very nice detour. While I'm doing this, I am missing the first week's shows, which you never want to do, but here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, fuck, I need to start driving slower. Alright, here's a crossroads. Where am I? She said she turned the heat up, but if I was at a hearing shivering visibly, I'm pretty sure someone would have offered me a coat or something. That's bad counsel, to be honest. Okay, so I'm right next to the country club and the golf course. I've never been there, but honestly, like, I don't know if I want to go. The place looks awesome. Plus, it's got a lot of really nice houses that I could easily make into a base. And fresh water. Huh. My overall goal is... Where am I going again? I already forgot where I'm going. Right, the lake house. Wait, why am I heading here? This place sucks. It's got an antique stove. Oh my god. I'm waiting for daylight trapped in a room. Feels bad. Dude, that works. That's kind of how it works. Okay, so that has an antique stove in it. Fresh water. I'd have to bring fridges and stuff to it. Or I could just go to the country club right now and live in the lap of luxury. Because that's going to be quite a drive to get there from where I am. That's a long drive. Considering the amount of help she's given, the amount of support at this point. If she can't care about the temp, then I'll let that be. Alright, well, good. Antique stoves, there's only one place I've ever found them in the game. They safely heat a house, use little fuel, can cook, like... They're incredibly useful, and there's only one point I've ever found them in the game, which is, like, way down here. So having one that close is actually pretty cool. Alright, so my big question, do I take the country club, or do I go for... You know, the country club would be a place to loot, not a place to live. I can already tell that by looking at it. It's too big. This farm I stayed the night at was actually pretty cool. Why is it selecting everything? Stop. Ah! Come on. Don't people live in country clubs in real life? Kinda. I want to see you take complex buildings. The thing is, like, I'm looking at this and just going, like, how would I protect this? I would constantly be fighting off hordes. Constantly. See, this place, I could live in. I like smaller areas, but I want a bigger place this time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Ooh. I don't know about that one. How about burning down a chunk of forest and build a fortress? I mean, I could go for another custom one. I really could. Like, I could go to that lake house and build a fortress around there, because that would be easy. And fun. That would actually be pretty fun. building that thing up from scratch, surviving there. Do I want to be an outdoors person? Kinda. I totally veered off course. Oh. Alright, I need to backtrack. Take a right. Alright. That's why I feel like it's such a far way away. I veered off course. It is 90 degrees inside this car. What the hell? New meds needed. I had a great morning where my doctor was 15 minutes late to a phone call and then couldn't figure out her own technology, and we upped my dosage of my meds, so that's fun. Comfy car, trying. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this car. One a place, 2 entries, 4 exits, all of which are one way. Well, you can't do one ways. A place accessible to food, water, and decent enough roads out all the time of the year. That's... See, that's one thing about the lake house. It won't have any entrances. Option B is not sit down and get eaten. You know, it's day 4. It's 40 degrees inside. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Alright, now I'm actually freezing, so we're gonna... Come on. You got a Spiffo van? Oh my god. I've never gotten to drive a Spiffo van. I'm so jealous. I've tried so many times to get a Spiffo van and I've never succeeded. I think I'm actually going to spend a couple days at this house before moving on. Like, I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time trying to get to where I'm going to have my base, and just missing out on a lot of the television shows. Nah, fuck it. I don't like the concept of the television shows anyway. Yeah, she's bragging specifically about the Spiffo van because, like, I've always wanted one, and I've never gotten my hands on one. I mean, I could have a bit ago. It's not like I've really, like, gone out of my way to try or nothing. I've just never found one that I haven't had to hotwire or break into. Now that I've finished Mass Effect Andromeda, I'm going to try out Zomboid. Okay, cool. Whoa! That was close. There was a key back there, but I'm not going to stop for that. These are cars I don't really want. They were both broken down. Oh, hello, mob. Want to see you take, like, the prison military base mall? I don't know. I still, in all my time spent in Rosewood, never cleared the prison, never even gone there, or the military base. Right now, I've got a goal, which is the lake house, because everybody talks about the lake house. This looks right. This looks right. No, I am like here. It's a tiny house. A campground. Looks like boxes there I might want to check out, though. I just don't like complex buildings. Like, that's where people go to die. Muse, you'll be pleased to know that my wife insisted on this, by the way. When Project Zomboid is on sale, which I think it might still be on sale, I'm not sure. We bought several people that we're going to want to play multiplayer with a copy. Andrew, Dan, Squish, all of them. So, gonna have more people for multiplayer whenever they finally release it. Digging the trailer. Sorry I'm late, had to figure out how to relog in on the new phone. Well, you never have to apologize for being late. Oh. I'm okay. I can drive. I'm a good driver. Anyway, like the mall, the prison, stuff like that, those are places that you go to loot. Those are not necessarily places you go to make it a base. Because what are you going to do with all that space? What are you going to do with all that junk? There's a nice little place here. Books, electricity for intermediates, tiny fridge. Oop, no, not in there. Matches. Ooh, a mug. I wanted one of those. For my coffee. Whoa! Where did you come from? Oh my god. Are you fucking serious right now? Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Just like that. Come on, come on, come on. Haha. Holy shit. I wasn't bit. It said laceration. It might be a bite. Like, I might be infected, and if so, we'll find out before the end of the day. What a bitch! Alright, I'm gonna try and stave off the infection as much as I can. Shit, where is it? I grabbed a pot somewhere. In there. There it is. It's not a bite. I have a 20% chance. I'm gonna do some things to try and stave that off. There's better. You can make better. You can make that a better chance. Okay. Drink. Wash myself and all my clothing. Fill water bottle. Fill cooking pot. Do you want a tutorial before the inevitable occurs? No, do it. You want the tutorial. I want an extended warranty. That's good. Okay. Alright, bitch. Come here. Oh no, these... I will take these gloves. You... Oh, am I already wearing gloves? I'm already wearing leather gloves. Fuck your gloves. More clothing, socks, rip. What a bitch. Okay, cooking pot, disinfect all the rags. Alright. Here's where it gets dangerous. I need to change this bandage. I have no time left to do it. I've got a sterilized bandage, so I don't need to disinfect the wound. Oh. Anyway, that will fight off an infection. A sterilized bandage will. It won't prevent zombie infection. If I've got that, I'm just dead. And there's nothing I can do about that. I need to heal faster because a dirty bandage will do just as much damage as anything else. And another thing that will help is a lot of food. I have my stone knife on me. Why can't I chop up this pineapple? Whatever. I'll make stew. But I will guarantee you right now, this character's probably dead. Very, very likely dead. Yeah, it says terminal damage. I'm pretty dead. Meat patty stew. Sure, why not? We're gonna call this hamburger helper. I wrestle with myself disabling the Z infection. Honestly, the game is hard enough that even with the infection, disabled, it's still pretty hard. I very often do that. Yeah, a random chance of one mistake. It is rough. I will admit that. But like, I will say, like, if you're having trouble, don't feel bad about it. Okay, got that going. Also, I'm not leaving this place, by the way, until I'm fully healed. If I live through this. It's a nice place to, you know, hang out, though, so it could be worse. Okay, sit. I don't need a rest, so we're just gonna hang out. Actually, let's go get nope, I'm probably dead. I can't change the bandage again without death. I have a trash bag with my stuff in one hand and a pen in the other for protection. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. You know what? I'm gonna wait here just a little bit. I'm gonna try and not die. This is generally terminal, though. God damn it. I can't, I'll bleed out. It's a dirty bandage and it bothers me. Okay, that's perfect. That's good enough. Alright, bleeding all over myself. Bleeding all over myself. There we go. Okay. Clean that rag. Wash off everything. I'm in pain, but not a horrendous amount of pain, which is actually surprising. I've got painkillers on me to help sleep. I should sleep. I should not be farting around. I should sleep. That will help heal more than anything else. But if we're gonna die, it's gonna be in our sleep. Like my ancestors. I don't know anything about that. Alright, wait for the painkillers to kick in. There we go. And slap. Fingers crossed, boys. And ladies. I'm not infected. I'm not infected! I'm gonna survive! Oh my god. I survived getting my neck ripped out by a zombie. Fucking immortal. I'm so happy right now. Why am I panicked? I woke up from a nightmare. Well, that's understandable.
You cheeky dickwaffle.
Oh man. Still bleeding horrifically, still alive. Still alive. That's all that matters. They didn't take me. Not today, zombie! Definitely not leaving this place until I'm fully healed, though. Do I have spears on me? I do, I just don't have my back. There we go. Oh, man. Things like that make you go, ugh. You know what? We're going to be here a while. Come on, you. It's 1:40 in the morning. Ballsy to not call not today zombies. I am way out of town right now. I am likely not as nervous as I should be. I think the hardest part of that whole thing was the fact that, like, I didn't have bandages ready. Like, that was just a mistake. You know what? Actually, let's remove these curtains from here. I'm trying to reduce the amount of light going through. Alright. Lights off in there. I want to add a sheet to this door. That way I can have lights on in this room and it's not going to be really, really obvious to the outside. Oh, man. Okay. I survived. I'm going to have to keep I can leave that unbandaged for a while. I can leave it dirty bandaged for a little bit. Since I've got sterilized bandages, sterilized rags will prevent infection. I don't want to leave them for too long, though. Okay, we got electricity for beginners, red all the way up. Kind of wish I had first aid for beginners, because I've been getting a lot of skill right now. Unread, unread. Like, while we're here, I'm going to be here for a while, I might as well gain up a lot of skills. I should also probably put the milk in the fridge. And eat this whole cookie, because I deserve it. Look at that. Health barely dropped. Eventually, this wound will close up. There's no such thing in this game as, like stitching up any wound that's not a deep laceration, which I find kind of strange. But at the same time, I also don't have suture needles, so... Alright, read... Dismantle all the walkie-talkies, dismantle all the watches. There we go. Oh, we'll walk around a little bit. I've got a half hour till the show. I wanted to find a place to hang out and, you know, watch the shows and all that, but I didn't really... Yeah, this was not what I wanted. This was not what I expected. The game could have been a little nicer about it. Yeah. And the thing is, it looks like we're kind of free and safe here. We're not. Zombies are still coming. They will hear something out here. I don't know. And they will eventually make their way here. When they do make their way here, I want to be ready to go. Oh, right. Milk. Fridge. I don't even know how long this milk has been in my trailer, but it's still not bad, so... Alright, let's go check out the boxes in these sheds over here. Like, I planned to come here anyway to check out these boxes. I just didn't expect some bitch in the bathroom. He wanted to give me the worst hickey in the world. Take the buckets. No.
It's a trap!
Ah, man. Disappointing. Fine, I'll take the bag of plaster powder. Provides a burst of energy when taken. Reduces fatigue. Oh, that's my vitamins? I thought it was the plaster powder. I'm like, no it doesn't. Used to plaster high-level wooden walls requires a bucket of water. I mean, like, eventually, if I do plan to, like, make up a custom base, I might use it, so I might as well take it. I really wish you could light up your place with more than just flashlights. Like, actually get electrical stuff and light bulbs and all that junk. Because, like, I mean, I've done it to a house before. I barely know what I'm doing. I've still wired up a house to have a light bulb in it, powered by a battery. Powering up one with a generator should be simple. Be child's play. And that dog indicates that we now have Zeds incoming. So, gotta get ready to run. First zombie I see, well, I mean, when the hordes show up, like, 1 or 2 is not a big deal. Until then, I can get a lot of foraging done. If I really wanted to, I could also work out, but I feel like that would make me heal slower. Yeah, let's finish off this whole thing. I don't actually know if it does, mind you. I just feel like it would. And of course, for some strange reason, I can't add anything else to this butter stir fry. Weird. Clean these rags. Wash myself and all my clothing because apparently I got dirty. And then we'll fill the empty cooking pot again. Sterilize some more rags. Like, I don't desperately need to, but I want to make sure I can. I don't trust these berries. I need to find the herbalism book. And yeah, I will keep the worm, actually. Worms, not absolutely necessary, but they help with fishing, so... And with how everything is set up, eventually, I'm going to be needing to do a lot of fishing. And while spearfishing is a thing in game, you need to have a lot of skill in fishing first to get there. Hey, VIP. Alright, we're going to leave you here. I don't need to make these tree branches into anything right now. I kind of think of like, what do I do to just waste my day, you know? I am doing pretty good. This morning was long, but not bad. I just got part of my neck ripped out by a zombie who took my hat. Where did... There it is. I'm like, I had a hat. And you know, I managed to survive, which I'm very proud of myself for that. How am I already tired? Still sounds like a better day than yesterday. I mean, that's not a big hurdle. I'll keep the stones for now. Keep all those. I actually didn't need the bottle of disinfectant, which is nice. You know, I could probably take off if I really wanted to. I'm actually in quite a good shape, surprisingly, for having a chunk ripped out of my neck. What do you guys think? Head on to my destination? Let's go. You know, I did just realize that if I really do go to this place, there's no electricity there. That's going to be interesting. A bar was cast in the depths of the Earth's core. Yeah. To say that yesterday was special is it's a vast understatement. Maybe I should take a nap? Nah, I'll just fill up on vitamins. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm like, is this a sign? Should I not leave? I've got a goal, okay? I will bleed the fuck all over this car if I need to. So, I've got myself a mini fridge and a freezer. And that can last me for a while, plus they're very low cost on electricity. I don't have a generator though, and that's definitely going to be a goal. I mean, or just eat exactly what I catch, and then forage for the rest for a while. That comes with its own complications, because I don't have the herbalism book yet. Wow, we're going to be driving for a while. Alright, first turn, take a left. Whoop, don't run into cars! Woo! I don't know what noise I just made. I don't want to drive too fast because, like, things like that happen a lot, you know? Random cars in the road. Exactly. Oh, God, all that. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Ow. Okay, that little crack in the windshield that you can see right here, that was my head, apparently. On the wrong side of the road. Must have been the crowbar smashing into the passenger side window. Trying to holler at me. Just change a bandage around my neck while I'm driving. No big deal. Can't believe I got here and I'm still almost completely full on gasoline. This car deserves a medal for its service. This car has barely got me here. It's a trooper, though, I'll admit. So I started off in a completely wrong. Oh God, I really need to slow down. This car does not turn well in the best of circumstances, and oh, hold on. What do we have here? Saws, good. I'll take those. Any survivors? I'm here to loot. How did they crash into each other out here? What the hell? Why is this off the road? Is walkie-talkie useful or should I toss it? You should dismantle them for electrical parts. Nope, nope, nope. Almost did that without a tool in my hand again. In multiplayer, they can be used for like voice activation for stuff. They both were speeding, both saw each other, and both swerved in the same direction. So just comedy of errors, really. So anyway, in multiplayer with voice activation in the game, you can use them for communication over long distances. I don't know how it works. This is what I have heard. All right, so about this 90-degree turn here should be my landmark. But in single player, use the... Hi. You have a shotgun. I need it. In single player, the only use is dismantling it for parts. I just poked that guy in the foot. Shotgun. And a revolver. I'll take your jacket and an extra holster for myself. Nightstick, another revolver. Bulletproof jacket. I don't need another holster after that. I will take a double holster, yes. Love me some double holsters. Here, you can have this old one. Willow, stop. And I'm gonna show you guys something. The special attack with the spear. While I have an opportunity. You sprint, and eventually you'll put your spear down like this. And then no matter what, it's always an instant kill. Another double holster. Ah, oh, thank you, man. You're doing a good service. That had a key. No gasoline. Ham radio. I will take. And let's check the back. Nothing. Well, that was exhausting. It's these little events that really make up the game, though. Okay, so I will never use this DE pistol. I will use the M9, because that is a little bit quieter. The shotgun will very likely get some use. And I've got two M36s, which is really, really nice. I can take the better quality one, put it on my belt. This other one, I am going to just... Oh, are you empty? Oh, you're useless. Bye-bye. This was a nice haul. This was a nice stop. Okay. Best starting job and traits. Oh, God. Do you want me to do a full, like, breakdown of traits and jobs and all that? Because I will. Nope, keep moving. Can you make ammo? Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently everybody really, really wants me to do a full breakdown. I've got a mod where you can make ammo, but normally, no, you can only find ammo. All right. We're going to do... you know what? Where's my timestamp? I'm at 2:22. Okay. We're going to do a full breakdown right now of the different traits and what you can really feel about them, and which might be good. So we're going to go through the jobs first. Unemployed, that gives you free points to spend. However, a lot of the jobs come with different perks. As Muse is saying right now, burglar is probably the best to start. You can hotwire vehicles, you can break and pick locks, and you have less chance of breaking a latch of a window. Cars are excellent for getting to your chosen base. Storage for your first round of looting. Yes. Oh no, that's why I was taking a timestamp. Is like, I want to. Yeah. Anyway. So burglar is probably the best starting job possible, unless you want specific things out of your game, like combat. So construction workers, really great for combat because that gives you +3 short blunt. So hammers, nightsticks, mallets, all are good short blunt, and that would... that's pretty good to start with. Another great one to start with would be Lumberjack. Allows slightly faster movement through the forest and woodlands. It's +2 strength, or +2 axe, +1 strength, and an Axeman. This is an amazing one to start with for combat-wise, if you don't care about hotwiring cars and breaking into places. If you take a less stealthy approach, Lumberjack is probably the best one you could take. The plus to strength means that you can carry so much. Axeman, you're better at chopping trees and you have a faster axe swing. You get an axe in your hands, you're unstoppable. Let's look through all of these here. Fire Officer also gets +1 axe, +1 fitness, sprinting, and strength. So that's pretty good options there. Lumberjack also adds 2 to Monty Python references. Yes, exactly. So Fire Officer is pretty good. Plus Fire Officer gets the bonus of being able to start with fireman gear. So you can start with the fireman pants, and the fireman gear is actually like some of the best armor in the game. The fireman pants especially, that's +100 scratch and bite resistance on those. Axeman is probably best if your goal is to head into the woods. I would say not really, actually. Axeman is pretty good for that, but it isn't that maintenance, which is mostly what you want in the woods with an axe. Police Officer is good because you get the +3 aiming, nimble, and reloading. Yeah, I'm just gonna... you do start with a little bit in gear, so police trooper pants and stuff like that. You don't get the ability to stop with the vest. It's just a little bit of custom clothing, so not much in the armor weight there. But the +3 aiming means you're actually not terrible with a gun. Nimble is for like jumping fences and stuff like that as well. Park Ranger is pretty good because it allows faster movement through forest and woodland and actually costs less, or about the same as the Lumberjack. And a calendar modeling deal when you survive. Yeah. Does anyone use guns? Occasionally, but guns are extraordinarily late game. Do never rely on guns. Never rely on guns. They are your last recourse, well far away from your base. Construction is pretty good for your second character, assuming you started in your base. Don't take Muse's words to heart. It's all subjective. I'm gonna let you decide what you want to do. Anyway, so you get the faster movement through forest and woodland with a Park Ranger, +1 axe, +1 carpentry, +2 foraging and trapping. Is really good if you plan to go live in the woods. This is what I would personally suggest if you plan to go be a crazy person in the woods, because this gives the ability to build in the woods, the ability to chop down trees better. You're better with axes, and you get foraging and trapping, which are the most important things to live in the woods with. Guns are only getting a problem when you have not enough ammo for the Zomboid dragon, but yeah. So we saw construction worker for the +3 short blunt. Security guard is a night owl. These people, this is a very particular one. They require very little sleep, and they stay extra alert when sleeping. You will never be surprised when you are asleep as a security guard. So that's a very interesting perk that only security guards get. They also get light-footed and sprinting, so they can run faster, run farther, and they make less noise when doing so. Carpenter is the exact opposite of construction worker. They get +3 carpentry, +1 short blunt. If you're planning to just do nothing but build, carpenter is the way to go for that. We covered burglar. Chef is +3 cooking, maintenance, and short blade. Cooking does nothing. Let's be clear right now. You know all recipes as a chef, but in the game right now, cooking kind of doesn't really do anything, and it's kind of obnoxious. That's really all I can say about it. Is like cooking doesn't do enough. It does some things, but it doesn't do enough. So I would not suggest chef. Maintenance and short blade, really, really nice. Maintenance means that all of your tools will last longer, and short blade is knives and stuff that you stab with, of course. Repairman is kind of nice. You get +2 maintenance, so all your tools are going to last a really long time. Plus, you start with that extra carpentry and short blunts. You're actually better with hammers. Farmer, it's a farmer. Fisherman, it's a fisherman. Doctor, first aid, it doesn't really do anything yet. It's another one of those skills like chef. You can train in first aid. Hooray. I think it might be faster, or you prevent infection more with first aid, but really the only good thing to get on a doctor is short blade. Veteran is an interesting one. They not only get +2 aiming and +2 reloading, so they're much better with guns, but they get desensitized. They never panic. They're very interesting, because like panic reduces your aiming, it reduces your strength, it makes you clumsy. When you're running, you never want to be in a position to use doctor skills. Yeah, exactly. So veteran is it's a really interesting one, because normally you'd be able to get things like cowardly, agoraphobic, claustrophobic in your traits down here. Veteran, you can't get those at all. You also can't get where is it? You also can't get adrenaline junkie, where you move faster when highly panicked. So veteran can be nice if you plan to go just guns. Nurse, +2 first aid, +1 light-footed, so they move softer. That's really all they get, though, so this is more of a role-play option, I would say. We covered lumberjack. Fitness instructor, I personally love fitness instructor. They get nutritionist. You can see the nutritional values of any food. They also start with +3 fitness. You can run forever and super fast. I love fitness instructors. Burger Flipper, I would say, is a much better option than Cook. Not only do they get the Cook perk, but they get maintenance, short blade, and +2 to cooking. Whereas, like, you don't get as much from Chef. Like, they're a much better option, really. Well, actually, they're kind of the same option. Never mind, they're the same option. I think they cost less. Yeah, Burger Flipper costs less. That's it. A lot less. 6 points less for one cooking? God, both of those jobs are just pointless. Electrician. You can operate generators, you get +3 electrical. They're not really useful, honestly. I will say not really useful. The can operate generators, that's 1 magazine. Whoop-de-doo. +3 electrical, nothing. I don't even think electrical does anything right now. Engineer can make traps and explosives. Those are very hard magazines to find if you plan to set up traps and explosives later on in the game, of which there's not very many, but there are explosives. I would suggest engineer because explosives magazines are very, very hard to find. +1 carpentry and +1 electrical too, nothing to scoff at. Metalworker can weld forged metal to create items and barricades. If you find a welding mask and a propane torch very early in the game, you can make an entire base out of metal because you started with metalworker. To level up metalworking, it's actually kind of difficult. You need to start by spending 1 to 2 levels disassembling everything metal you find. So metalworker helps you skip that. Plus, you actually with metalworker you start with all of those recipes, which is pretty nice. Mechanic. If you plan to stay in cars all the time, go mechanic. They get +1 short blunts that actually go with wrenches, hitting zombies with wrenches and hammers. They also get amateur mechanic, so they have all of the books for maintenance and repair of vehicles. And mechanics takes a lot of grinding to move through. So if you want to spend all your time in cars and make a supercar, that'd be the good one for you. So I would say, starting out, the best ones are burglar, construction worker, and lumberjack. Lumberjack is the absolute best combat one because of the strength that you get and because of Axeman. Construction worker is really nice if you plan to be very mobile. Because of the short blunt, you have a much lighter weapon that you can really move around with. Plus, you get the +1 carpentry, which is nice. So it depends. If you plan to stay in the city, construction worker. If you plan to be out of the city, Axeman. Burglar, though, just starting out the game, burglar is burglar for life is how it works. You can sneak. You start with a lot of sneaking skill, and this is kind of one of the only classes that does that. And you're able to hotwire vehicles, break and pick locks. So you can break locks with a crowbar, by the way. They never really show you that. You can break locks with a crowbar or pick locks. And burglars have a better chance of getting through a window as well. There are some mods that make it so the burglars can also see house alarms. I'm really tempted to get that. But anyway, yeah, I would say burglar is the most noob-friendly class that there is. Now, we go into traits. Speed Demon. When it says you drive very fast, you drive really fast. I never take Speed Demon. It says drives very fast. What it means is drives out of goddamn control. It's too fast. And it doesn't really peter off. I would never suggest Speed Demon. I actually consider this a detriment. Because you lose control of the cars at the slowest speed. And just tapping the gas a little bit with Speed Demon means your car's going to lurch forward. Cat Eyes is great if you can afford the 2 points. Not really necessary, but that really depends on if you want to spend a lot of time at night. So Security Guard as a night owl with Cat Eyes, pretty good. You can spend all your time at night. Dexterous, great. And cheap. You transfer inventory items quickly. Very cheap, very easy to get. I would always suggest Dexterous. Fast Reader takes less time to read books. I would not suggest this. It seems like it'd be good, but when you're reading books, you don't need to do it fast. If you're reading books, it's because you're spending a lot of time indoors anyway. Don't get Fast Reader. Outdoorsman, not affected by harsh weather conditions. In the winter, this would be incredible, but could also be replaced by a lot of insulating clothing or heating a house or whatever. That's really the only time it would be useful because it never really gets hot enough in Knox County to really make you worry about that. It also means you won't get sick and sniffly from being wet in the rain. It's honestly, I would not suggest Outdoorsman. Wakeful, needs less sleep. Gives you more gameplay time. If you don't feel safe sleeping, It's a great perk. It's only 2 points. Iron Gut, less chance to have food illness. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Locksmith. Starts with the knowledge of picking and breaking locks, faster lock picking, better chance of opening a lock. This is kind of the same perk that Burglar starts with for, of course, much cheaper. Burglar is incredibly expensive, as you can see down here. How many points it costs. Locksmith is great because you can pick locks and break locks, and you get faster lock picking. But Burglar starts with the ability to hotwire cars. You can hotwire cars eventually. I think it's like 3 electrical and 2 mechanics that you need to be able to hotwire cars, and Burglar can start with that right off the bat. So if you're gonna don't get Locksmith. If you're gonna get Locksmith, just get Burglar. Locksmith is replaced by like a single magazine. Angler, +1 fishing, not worth 4 points. Not worth 4 points. Baseball player, +1 long blunt, pretty good, but I wouldn't say worth 4 points. You can train up in long blunt pretty easily. Brave, less prone to becoming panicked. If you don't want to, if you want to go a gunman, like if you're a police officer for the +3 aiming, you don't want to go veteran, I'd say take Brave. Because then you wouldn't get panicked. Panic does increase anxiety and does increase stress, which can make you sad. But again, I don't think that those moodlets actually affect the gameplay at all. I'm not sure. So I've never taken Brave. I don't ever plan to. First Aid, +1 first aid. Not worth it. Gardener, +1 farming. Not worth it. Oh my god, this is like probably the most useless skill possible. Oh my god. Graceful. Fantastic. You make less noise when moving. That means running, sprinting, sneaking, what have you. If you couple this along with the +2 sneaking or light-footed from Burglar, it's let's see. It doesn't show it stacks. I wanted to see if it showed. It does not show it. Anyway. Pretty good along with inconspicuous. Same thing as stealth. Less likely to be spotted by zombies. This also counts for sprinting. They have kind of a less of a vision radius to see you in. Light eater needs to eat less regularly. If you're really worried about food, I would say take it, but it's kind of a tertiary thing, you know? Lucky. This is an amazing perk. I almost always take it. But note, it only affects loot. And well, okay, so it affects loot, but it will also affect the loot that you will get off zombies. You're more likely to get good loot and houses and whatnot when you're looting. You're also more likely to get the zombies that have weapons already stuck in them, which is very useful for getting some very nice weapons later on. Nutritionist, you can see the nutritional values of any food. I've never taken it. I don't plan to. You can kind of guess or wiki it, really. Resilient, less prone to disease, slower rate of zombification. I used to take this a lot, and then I realized it's not really that good. You can prevent infection really easily by just sterilizing bandages, and slower rate of zombification, you're still going to be a zombie. What's the point? Runner, +1 sprinting. You'll kind of train that up pretty fast. Sewer, +1 tailoring. You'll train that up pretty fast. Amateur mechanics has a detailed knowledge of common and commercial vehicles, models, and repairs. That is actually an incredibly useful skill at 5 points if you plan to go for a lot of cars. Because mechanic... Oh, Jesus. Mechanic costs a lot. For the pretty much the same skill that amateur mechanic starts with, and gives you +1 mechanics at the same time. If you were going to do cars, I wouldn't take mechanics. I would just take amateur mechanic and then just grind up those 2 mechanic skills. Gymnast, +1 light-footed, +1 nimble. You leap over fences faster. You trip less often. You sneak better. It's a pretty good skill for only 5 points. Dog, no. Stop. What is with you? I'm trying to stream, dog. No. Stop. It's very hard to do YouTube videos when there's constant interruptions by animals. Archer, I'm pretty sure, is a custom one from one of my mods, but +1 aiming, +2 reloading. Not useful. Brawler, very useful to start with if you have no other combat skills that you're starting with. And you're really worried about combat. +1 axe, +1 long blunt. Doesn't make sense for the brawler trait to be called brawler because that makes you think that you'll be using fists more often, so it would make sense if it was more short weaponry. But hey, if you want to start with a combat thing, yay. Cook, don't. Eagle-eyed, faster visibility fade, higher visibility arc. You'll be able to see zombies pretty easily. Fast healer, recover quickly from injuries and illness. I wouldn't take it. You can get better things. Fast learner, I usually take this. The increased experience gains are incredible. Fit plus 2 fitness. Oh, training up fitness is probably the worst thing in this whole damn game. Training up fitness takes forever. So fit or athletic, oh, great to start with. Forager, plus 2 foraging, plus 1 farming. This is pretty good for 6 points, I'll be honest. It depends on if you're really worried about food, if you're going with exceptionally rare loot, whatever. Former scout, plus 1 first aid, plus 1 foraging. Don't take that. That's not worth 6 points. Herbalist can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices from them. I have actually started with this, even though it costs 6 points. This is, however, replaced by a single magazine. If you find that magazine, then this is a waste of points. But I have actually started with this before, because this allows, if you plan to do a lot of foraging, this is fantastic. Because then you'll never get poisoned by berries, and you can make poultices that are actually really useful. Hiker, plus 1 foraging, plus 1 trapping. Also really good to take if you're planning to spend a lot of time in the woods. Keen hearing. I don't take this, but that's because I have trouble hearing things in real life. I could play this game with the deaf trait, and, like, it wouldn't affect me, personally. Low thirst, you need less water to survive. This depends on how you plan to play the game. Why do you plan to make your base? Organize, increase container inventory capacity. A lot of veteran players take this because you get a lot of inventory space from this. It doesn't sound like it'd be much, but for 6 points in the beginning, you get a lot of inventory space. Stout, this is the strength version of Fit. Extra knockback from melee weapons, increased carrying weight. Personally, I always take Fit, I always take Stout. Those extra 2 points, those are very hard to train up, especially strength. I actually don't know how to train up strength, I'll admit. But I always take those to start, because they're incredibly good. Adrenaline Junkie moves faster when highly panicked. This is one of the really interesting ones because you can combine it with some of the negative perks like agoraphobic or claustrophobic or hemophobic, where it'll give you panicked when indoors, or like I've done agoraphobic. You get panicked when outside of doors, and then Adrenaline Junkie. You move faster when highly panicked, and then I've taken that with athletic, and you can run at like 40 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. But you're always unhappy, and it's honestly, it sounds cool. It's not really worth it. Handy, faster, and stronger constructions. This is the only thing in the game that gives you stronger constructions. If you plan to make a custom base, Handy is incredible because then all your walls will be stronger. Hunter, plus 1 aiming, plus 1 short blade, plus 1 sneaking, plus 1 trapping. This is incredible. This is a great thing to start with. That's why it costs 8 points. You get better with knives. You're better with guns. If you mod in bow and arrow or crossbows in game, this is really good. Plus 1 sneaking and trapping means that you'll be getting more food. You'll be able to sneak around zombies. Thick skin, you kind of start with armor. Well worth the 8 points. Athletic and strong. These ones, like faster running speed, can run for long without tiring, and strong for extra knockback from melee weapons and increased carrying weight. Really great. In fact, with these two, you can max out your fitness and strength day 1. But I feel like they're too expensive. Like, for 2 fitness or 2 strength, you can go with stout and fit and save a whole 4 points. Now, the negative traits are where you really want to pay attention. Sunday driver, when it says drives very slow, you will never get a vehicle that goes above 30 miles an hour. It's slow. All thumbs, I've never taken it. Changing out inventory fast is important. Clumsy, make more noise when moving. If you don't care about stealth, go ahead. Cowardly, especially prone to becoming panicked. This, you can also, again, you can mix with Adrenaline Junkie, but panic makes it so your aim is terrible. So it's much harder to hit zombies, and hit zombies hard when you're panicked. Short-sighted, smaller view distance, slower visibility fade. I was playing with this for a really long time because I thought that it was fixed by wearing glasses. Turns out it's not. Short-sighted being fixed by glasses because they're so easy to knock off is something that the devs plan to put in eventually. That's why it's only 2. But it's not in the game yet. Slow reader, go ahead and take it. if you're going to be reading, you're going to be spending an entire day reading anyway. Like, slow reader, it's kind of free 2 points. You do read incredibly slow, so keep that in mind. Like, one book will take an entire day, but that's kind of realistic. Weak stomach, I always take this. If you're not cooking your food, you're asking to be killed by food poisoning anyway. Like, weak stomach means you can't eat raw food, and you can't eat rotten food, which you shouldn't do anyway. Take weak stomach. That's a must-have right there. Agoraphobic, claustrophobic, I thought would be really cool. Turns out, not really. Again, panic. Way worse than you'd think. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies. Same thing with clumsy. If you don't care about being seen, take it. Disorganized, don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. You want all the carrying capacity you can get. Hard of hearing. Again, personally, this doesn't really slow me down. I keep zombie sounds on because I'm streaming, but when it comes to like my own personal games, I usually take deaf or hard of hearing because I usually have like a Netflix show or I'm listening to music on, and I'm used to constantly checking my corners. You know, if you're used to always checking your corners, then you don't really need to worry about hearing things. But in real life, I'm kind of hard of hearing, so I'm kind of used to it. Hearty appetite. You'll need to eat more regularly. Don't. Pacifist. Less effective with weapons. Don't. Prone to illness. More prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. If you're not really worried about being infected, like if you think you can handle the infections, and you think you can handle the sniffles, getting sick, fevers, all that stuff, then I would say take it, but I've never taken it and I never want to, because during the winter, this will probably kill you. Sleepyhead. Needs more sleep. I've never taken it. Smoker. My favorite. Smoker is a must-have. I always take smoker. Stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking tobacco. Unhappiness rises when tobacco is not smoked. It is so easy to find cigarettes in-game. You smoke maybe one a day before bed. That way you don't have nightmares from the anxiety before you sleep. Otherwise, it doesn't affect you. You'll find cigarettes, lighters, and matches everywhere. And it's a free way to get rid of stress and unhappiness and anxiety. It's so good. And it's 4 points. Ah, man. Okay, unlucky. What could go wrong for you often does. This, again, like lucky, only affects loot. If you don't care that much about really good loot, go for it. Asthmatic. Faster endurance loss. I will never take this. I run a lot. If you're really, really patient, you never plan to run anywhere, go for it. However, remember, when you're beating zombies or you're carrying things, this will make you get tired really, really fast. Hemophobic is also another must-have that I've been going with. You panic when performing first aid on yourself, and you cannot perform first aid on others. There's nobody else in the game right now anyway. And you get stressed when bloody. If you're planning on living near water, any water can wash your clothing and wash yourself. If you plan on never having the water shut off, you can wash yourself at any time. This, mixed with smoker, means all of the panic and stress from hemophobic and being covered with blood, you just smoke one cigarette and it's gone. That's 9 points right there for almost free. And that combined with weak stomach, that's 12 points for almost nothing. Feeble, if you think you can train up strength and you know how to do it. High thirst, you need more water to survive. I don't even think I need to explain this. Out of shape. I usually take out of shape or overweight depending on what I want to do. Overweight doesn't affect stats in any way, but you get reduced running speed, low endurance, and prone to injury. With out of shape and overweight, you can eventually get rid of these in game. With overweight, you exercise a lot, which you'll be kind of doing while you're running around and carrying stuff anyway. Overweight will just go away over time, and it means that you have to eat less in-game for the first month or so. It's a great perk. I usually always take overweight. It does, however, mean you cannot get the fit or athletic perks. So out of shape is also a thing for that. If you get out of shape, it also takes away the fit and athletic perks, though. So keep that in mind. Restless sleeper, slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. You'll spend most of your time sleeping. If you combine this along with like underweight, that means you'll gain weight faster, but it's really hard to keep weight on your character, so I would not suggest taking underweight in the first place. Slow healer, it takes a while to heal in game anyway, and honestly, I never noticed the difference like you heal slow in game anyway. I never notice the difference. I always have slow healer. Slow learner, I would never. Underweight, low strength, low endurance, prone to injury. You work out one fitness, and that one fitness is gone. That negative fitness is gone. But gaining strength is very hard to do in this game, and it does affect your fitness. So this will or can go away later, but you have to work on it. Illiterate, you cannot read books. Books are amazing in game because they allow you to gain experience in your chosen skill faster. That is kind of a detriment. However, illiterate also means you can't read the magazines, so you won't get a lot of the crafting recipes that are absolutely necessary to survive in this game. Thin skin carries heightened risk of infection. Obese, reduced running speed, very low endurance, prone to injury. This takes away your fit and all that, but like you'll get tired almost right away. You can't really run anywhere. You'll have to work out a lot and starve yourself, but it can be gotten rid of. Same thing with unfit, very low endurance, very low endurance regeneration. This would require a lot of patience or somebody taking care of you. But hey, 10 points. Very underweight. I would never. Weak. Less knockback from melee weapons, decreased carrying weight, -5 strength. 5. I don't even know how to train strength. I know you carry stuff around, but like, I've never gotten a point in strength in my entire time playing this game. I would never take that. Then again, I've never worked out with barbells. Maybe you need barbells. I don't know. I've never found them. And deaf. You can't hear sound. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I've talked about that enough. So there you go. There's all the perks. My must-haves are slow healer, hemophobic smoker, and weak stomach, because those affect you kind of the least in the game, at least in my personal opinion. I always take stout. I always take fit. And then basically whatever job you want, you've got 14 points left over to spend. If you start with burglar, there you go. That burglar costs 14 points. So I would say that is a really great starting, like noob friendly build right there. You'd have to wash yourself a lot, which you should be anyway, because having bloody clothing, if you get injured, will give you sickness. You can also get sick from just being around corpses or having bloody clothing a lot. So you should always be washing your clothing anyway and washing yourself. Cleanliness is next to living. Slow healer, I never notice it. Smoker, you're going to find a whole lot of cigarettes, and it's a free way to get rid of stress and unhappiness. Weak stomach, if you're eating uncooked food, you deserve to die. Fit and stout, that's +2 fitness, +2 strength, easy. And then burglar, hot wire vehicles, can break picks and locks, less chance of breaking the latch of a window. That would be my noob-friendly build right there. I know a lot of people will go with things like fast learner. I've been mixing fast learner with... I forgot. Anyway, so that is my noob-friendly build. We're just going to leave it at that. I think that's pretty good. Any questions? Like, let's say I should catch up on chat here for a second. Axeman's really best if your goal is head in the woods. I was thinking park ranger or fire officer before I asked a question. Burglar was a surprise to me. Burglar should always surprise you. Does that mean you add a bunch of panic negative traits and they won't work? Pretty much, yeah. Veteran player. I was in the war. I call the zombie apocalypse a Tuesday. Yes. Anyway, that is going to be all for this specific trait breakdown video. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I didn't talk too fast. If you have any questions, make sure to just go and ask them in the comments. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome, and I will see you next time. All right, now this 254, and I will edit that into a YouTube video later. I hope y'all had fun with that. That was pretty good. I love doing tutorial videos, and I never really get to. Let's go back to our game. I don't know if y'all had questions or anything, or if I've just been rapid fire talking as fast as I can. Okay, we're back. Okay, my trailer like did a weird thing. You never want to log off in your trailer. Or in your car. It can sometimes cause problems. Game-wise, like game glitch-wise. Hello? So there's so many things that are not covered in the game, in the tutorial. Whoa! What the hell happened here? What? Hello? Okay. Alright, that's new. This has a key. I'll eat this lollipop. There's like a sneak crouch button. Yes, yes, it doesn't tell you that. It is C. That is your sneak crouch button. There's a little bit of gas in here. Might as well fill up before I leave. Car battery. Ooh, a heavy duty. I will need one of those. What the hell do I do about this? Oh god, can I get in it? No, I can't. Okay. Wow. Just wowie, wow. Alright, let's fill up. Waste not, want not. I never unloaded from the cops we fought. Didn't I drop that? I thought I did. Oh no, that's the M36 I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, that can go in there. Alright, where are you? I'm not entirely completely worried right now about food because I got a lot from the gas station. It's not the best food, but it'll do for now. Come on, let me through. Gas tank is always on the driver's side. Okay, that was siphon, right? Yes. Okay, good. When you're wandering around the woods, watch for trees that are moving. They'll often tell you, like, I mean, it's usually a false positive, but like, if you see a bunch of trees moving in a straight line in your direction, that means it's a zombie. So be aware, be safe, stay alive. But yeah, there's so many things in the game that they never ever tell you about. Nah, I don't want that. I thought about it, but nah. Like how fitness works, how you can sew leather patches onto regular clothing and make it into armor. Moodlet town? Kind of. Not really worried about it. None of these are really slowing me down, because I'm driving right now. You know, I think I might not go straight for the lake house. I think I'm going to go for some of the farms very close to here first. That way I can have electricity. I'll be back here later. I don't need to check this out right now. Plus, it's not like I can drive my truck over there. I might have to, like, cut a path to even get to the lake house. The hell is going on here? This is new. I have never seen this before. We'll go down already. So when stomping a zombie, by the way, if you're standing on top of a zombie, they literally can't move. Just thought I'd mention that. You can stay in here all day. You can sit on them. They can't move. When you're stomping, if you're stomping over here, they'll take damage, but not as much as if your foot actually connects with their head. Always make sure it connects to their head. Yeah, zombie story. Like, these are... Oh, man. It looks like one got up while she was attempting to bury it. Can I dig these up? No, I can't. Okay. Man, well... You tried. Might as well give you a decent burial. How do you do this? Can I... How do I put her in the damn grave? Well, fine, I'll dig a new one for you then. Like, she really did try. I can't pick her up now. There we go. Grab corpse. Bury corpse. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop. Oh my god. I'm having so much trouble with this. Here. And you know what? I'll put her in there too, because I'm assuming that she was trying to, bury loved ones. It's just the nice thing to do. There you go. Can I fill? Okay, I can fill it now. Yay! I did a good thing. It was way more complicated than it had to be, but I did it. Alright, shovel can... Nope, nope, nope. In here. And I'm pretty filthy now. I love zombie stories. I do, me too. I love them so much. They're so fun. So getting rid of zombie bodies, you've got lots of different ways to do it. You can bury them, you can burn them. I forgot that I left my car on this whole time. You can just let them rot normally. I've seen some veteran players, and I'm not even joking, who will, like, make it so corpses never go away. Which is just confusing. Alright, I'm not even sure I'm going the right direction anymore. Yeah, this is the correct direction. This is where I wanted to go. Alright. Damn it! Come on. And there's the pond I'm going to be living at eventually. Wow, these places are really close. Maybe I want to take one of these houses. Well, that's not very inviting. Oh, I can. It's an easy lock to pick. There's no Zeds out here either. And a 2-story house would be much better than trying to build my own base. But I have a goal. Oh. I'm hearing something. There's a radio upstairs. I'm going to turn this television on. The first week on the Life and Living channel, at different times of the day, you can actually watch shows, which is awesome. This place even has a fireplace. Oh my goodness. That's really tempting. I think I've just got to, like, finish this butter stir fry and just eat it. I just bite the stick of butter. Like, for some reason, I can't cut up this pineapple. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat this whole pineapple. Nom 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 nom. 6 planks, 4 nails, 1 mattress. Bang, bang, yeehaw. Where are you? I'm... What do you mean, where am I? I'm in one of these 3 houses right north of the lake house. In fact, I'm kind of wondering why people even go to the lake house. This place is awesome. It's got a fireplace. A nice living room. No zombies. Carpentry for beginners. Yeah, like I've never seen this place before. I've never been here, and this place is pretty badass. It's got a washer and dryer. Hell, I could turn this room into like an airlock. I guess I'd have to kind of like figure out some things to do with this place. Like, how would I'd have to barricade it and all that. It wouldn't be my normal, absolutely invincible and impenetrable kind of base, but it's not bad. Maybe you should list things this place does not have. A cool elk head on the wall? What the hell is this radio making all this noise? Oh, there's a television upstairs. Fucking decadence. All right, I'm moving in. This is my bedroom. I'm moving in. This place is amazing. What? Why is the... That's weird. No. Turn off the light. There we go. Decadence. I mean, like, that's kind of like... It's got really easy access to the river and the lake if I wanted. The lake house has, like, a cool elk head on the wall. That's it. Kind of wonder if I can take that. There's not enough wall decorations in this game. I can easily go and get the antique stove there. But like this one even has, you know, a fucking driveway going to it. Hell, if I wanted to, I could build bridges between all the houses. Just make this place my fortress. But like, I really like this place. I really like it. Love watching my fatigue go down in the bar here. And then I could just like wake up and look over and there's the television. Television in the bedroom. Who would have thought? That's what I do with my Fortress of Solitude. Just make bridges between second floors. Oh. Oh damn, I've got to check something once I get past today's show. Also, my bandaged neck did not get dirty overnight. It means it might have stopped bleeding finally. Yeah, that's a good amount of tools. Golf club, okay. Yeah, I've got to check something with the other houses near here. So, straight from here. Oh, damn. I could totally... That'd be so dumb. I do not want you to be my neighbor. Well, this place is apparently been moved into. So exactly what I'm thinking is literally building a bridge from this window all the way to the other one as and then leaving this path open and having like a sheet rope to the second floor of my place and then blocking off everything with a car or furniture or something. And that would be absolutely hilarious. This place even gave me back my lockpick. All right. See if there's any books here or tools. Unread Hunters magazine. Nice. Nice. Okay. I did read all the way through Electrical for Beginners. I can start actually using that to start disassembling like televisions and stuff. Level up my electrical skill. Like your way of thinking. I give this plan my seal of approval. Making lazy seal noises. Okay. Metalwork for beginners. Yeah, this place is meant to be. Only thing that could really make this place better would be like if the garage had like, I don't know, not 2 electric guitars. I feel like I'm missing half this house. It's this stupid dining room. Who has a dining room like that? I mean, really. Bleach I will take. Somebody really liked their guitars. And nothing else. I guess this house belonged to a reclusive rock star. Yep, definitely reclusive rock star. That's a big ass bathroom. Damn. And I'll take this plank, because I will need them eventually. This house will be taken apart someday. That's him. I just realized this is the fucking reclusive rock star. This might have been a zombie story, and I just totally missed it by killing that guy. Huh. He was outside the home, so I didn't even connect the shirt with that. Alright, let's talk about organizing. So this place, I can totally like start blocking it off with cars. We're just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna start dumping stuff in the garage. Just what the hell ever. Except for food. Food I will keep on me. Because that needs to start going in the... You know what? I should do food first. What was that noise? Somebody dying, you know. Not a big deal. There's meta events in the game which are like that, where you'll hear like screaming or something in the distance, and that means that there is probably a mob of zombies. That's basically like random noise in your area is what that signifies. That will draw zombies to your area. It's to prevent you from really staying in one place and avoiding all zombie attention. Alright, we're just gonna start dropping crap on the floor. In fact, I'm honestly... No, I couldn't get the trailer in here. I was like, do I want to just drive the trailer in here? No, I couldn't do that. That wouldn't work. The digital watches, I will dismantle them before I use them, or they make a noise and annoy me. We're just going to do a quick unloading of everything right now. just to get the stuff inside. Where are my duffel bags? There we are. Hiking bag, equip secondary. Duffel bag, equip primary. Gonna do this all in one trip. That's how this is gonna work. I mean, it won't be done in one trip. There's like televisions and ham radios and stuff, but a man can dream, right? I got a mini fridge for some strange reason. It's only 10 pounds, but I'm gonna go put it upstairs in my bedroom. I don't know what I'm gonna put in it, but if we're gonna have, you know, if we're gonna have a television in the bedroom, you better be sure we're also gonna have a mini fridge. What do I do with this extra premium television? I dismantle it. That's what I do. Anyway, yeah, meta events mean that there's zombies coming. The bad thing about that is I don't know how many, and I'm kind of unloading all of my stuff right now onto the floor. So I kind of got to be ready for that, and my place is really not. There's also a meta event with a helicopter, where a helicopter will hover over your head for like a day or two. And that's like the worst event you can possibly have, because, well, it attracts a lot of zombies. And you can't run away from it. Ever. It's just there. And it will follow you. Because it's a fucking helicopter. I have gotten killed by the helicopter event so many times. Speaking of which, I should really check the emergency broadcast signals. See if we have any. Because I'm probably going to want to set up this ham radio somewhere in the house. We'll see if this is tuned in. Civilian radio. That's all we got is civilian. Well, I'll turn it on anyway. If it starts broadcasting, we'll hear it. Or see it. God, we have so much stuff. Drop off the food first, Omni. Where do I keep running this direction? I can see the tile right here. I am well pleased. With the amount of food and victuals that I have coming here. This will last me a good long time, and I can very easily get to the point of, very easily get to the point of trapping any day now. Or just going fishing, which I want to do. We've got a popsicle fridge, which is a great thing to have. Because this is kind of like just a standing, what do they call them? Chest freezers? Why do I keep going that direction? And I can just put this anywhere. And it will freeze whatever is put inside it. We'll put it here for now. As long as it has power. Now, I am going to run into a problem where I don't have a generator. When all of this runs out, when the electricity goes, I've got to have a generator ready. I don't have a choice in that. I don't know why there's butter over here. Garbage bags. I mean, I'm taking all the bags right now, and then the cooking implements. We can at least start moving things around. Organizing. There we go. Duffel bags. I'll take the cleaning stuff. We'll organize as we go. Garbage bags, duffel bags. How do you find a generator? Generally, they can be found in garages, storage units, warehouses. You know what? I don't even know why I'm putting these out here right now. I can just fill them up myself. Sheds, stuff like that. So just look in those. Eventually, you'll find them. You'll find one. Oop. No! I missed him in the carpentry hour. And I forgot to be... No, don't do it. Oh, fuck. I'm not bleeding! Okay, well, I forgot about the time. Also, this was kind of making noises, but I didn't hear it. Okay, so cleaning stuff, I'm going to put into a bathroom somewhere. No, bathroom. Bathroom? Garage. Bathroom! I'm going to grab a duffel bag for that. We're going to rename this Cleaning Supplies. Drop it on the ground, and then I'll put all my cleaning supplies in it. You're way too excited to see a bathroom. Hey, don't you judge me. All right. Roasting pan can go in there. Pepper can go in here. All this stuff will go into my main inventory. And then I just spend time filling this. Well, clean this. And then fill all with water. And then I'm going to throw all of that. Really? Huh. I'll organize you in a second. All my water I will keep here for now. It is not ultimately incredibly important to have a lot of water filled here. It'll just save me a lot of time later. Okay. Floor. Loot all. Let's see where we put this. It's going to be a lot of garbage. Oh, this seed bag has something in it. Potato! Cool. The seed bag can hold how much? Capacity 5. That's junk. Most of this is junk. Garbage bags I'll go throw in here. Plastic bags I won't keep. What do I do with my junk? Throw it outside for now. Actually, let's just toss my junk in here. Like, I'm never going to use this stuff. Although, I suppose I'll keep a single black pen. And maybe later on I'll get, like, a notebook and start making notes. Burn it? You can do that. You can do that. Cleaning liquid. I need a place to put my farming stuff. In fact, I need to think of where I'm going to be doing farming. I don't know. You can go on the floor for now. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. I have no nails. I just realized that. Like, I'm planning all of this stuff that I'm going to be doing. I don't have any nails. You know what? In my unhappiness, I'm going to eat this entire stick of butter. That couldn't have been good for me. And now everybody watches like tomorrow I get overran by zombies. You, I'll leave in here. I'll leave the crowbar. Everything else can come with me. Actually, I should leave the can opener there too. Leaving cigarettes. Leave you, and you can go in there. Home, sweet, whatever. So what is this? What is this music? Is this like a sea shanty? Oh, not the leather. Y'all are hearing this, right? I'm not hallucinating this. This is like a sea shanty. No, put the rifle down. Maybe let him actually put it down before you run on me. Because I can't help myself and I run everywhere. Let's think about food. This butter stir fry. I can add things to it finally. It's steak that's frozen. I can add honey. Now it's honey and butter. That sounds so healthy. Let's thaw this meat. Add it to the stir fry. This is the most horrifying meal I've ever contemplated in my life. It's just butter, honey, and steak. Don't hear it. Do you smell burnt toast? I do. Dude, it's not nice. I'm not having a strong. I cannot believe that this somehow makes me happy. It's just ridiculously buttery, sweet steak. That actually really does sound delicious. Maybe a few nails, a plastic bottle added to the stir fry. Can't make it worse than it already is. It sounds horrible, but I know that's actually probably really delicious. Here's your salt and pepper in the freezer. Fortified with iron. Yeah. What would the plastic bag do then? Alright, I'm gonna read Carpentry for Beginners, because I've got... Wait, oh. Oh no! This book is obsolete! Oh no. I've watched too many television shows. I already know all. What are my skills? I've never actually looked at my skills. No. That's really unfortunate. Why am I looking back out here? Actually, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to read the whole book anyway, because it'll still help me get to level... Wait, no, this is 1 to 2. Yeah, no, this is obsolete. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll sit here and... I'll do sit-ups. That's what we'll do. I'm really tired, but, you know, I want to be healthy, so I'm going to do sit-ups on top of this spear, because that sounds really healthy. There we go. Now we're at the show. Trapping. Hey, nice. I needed that, actually. Do another half-hour sit-ups. Gotta get them abs. And now it's time to go to sleep. Look at the moodlets! So many moodlets. And then tomorrow, there'll probably be a ton of zombies, to be honest. I really don't know what to do with the mini fridge up here. Maybe booze? It's day 7. I think today and tomorrow will be the last day of shows that I see. I have neck pain and exercise fatigue, but that's just the cost of gains. You know, there's nothing going on in the civilian band. I'm just going to turn this off. Just wasting battery power for no reason. Welcome back to the Cook Show! Well, I'm never going to do cooking on purpose, so... Or train cooking on purpose. Okay, my job today is I'm going out. I'm going to get me some nails. Usually this requires a garden saw. We've got a regular saw. I'm hoping that I can still take a bunch of stuff apart with it. Oh, it is froggy outside. But like these houses, I might as well start taking apart stuff. I am eventually going to have to go into town and look for like welding mask, propane torch, stuff like that. But for now, this is a good place to get supplies. Nails, boards. Actually, probably just nails. If I even get those, damn. Actually, before I start loading up on stuff, let's just... We'll use the disassemble tool and go around and do all the things first. Oh, this has stuff in it. A single sheet of paper. I have been halted by a single sheet of paper. I'm really surprised these houses turn out to be nice foundation for a base. Me too. It doesn't seem like they would, but... it's quite nice. Also, like, we won't get urban-focused zombies. There's so many perks to these places. And as much as Muse wants to see me do a very, very complicated thing, my goal at the moment is survival. This will be an escape house, basically. No matter what you do, eventually you'll kind of be overrun. You just kind of got to be prepared for that. Like, it's okay to get attached to a place, but make sure that you have an escape route. A way to get out, a place to go, a safe house, etc., etc. And if you're lucky, a good vehicle and some platitudes to get you there. Alright, we gotta go back for the television show. I heard a random gunshot. Are there NPCs? There are no NPCs in the game yet. They do plan to include them eventually, but right now those sounds that you hear are called meta events. It's just a loud noise in your area that is going to draw zombies close. Like the woman screaming, dogs barking. This game needs bicycles. Every game needs bicycles. Come on. Carpentry level 3. Nice. Now I can do carpentry for intermediates. I also should probably look for carpet. Let's throw junk. Junk, 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 junk. Oh, plastic bag. Do you enjoy the fog? Yeah, the fog is very new to the game. I It makes me nervous, but I know that it'll hide me from the prying eyes of zombies, and as a stealth-based character, that's nice. Bad English redeemed hydrate. I suppose if you insist. I still haven't finished my morning tea after all. Alright, back to work. I'm gonna go around really quick and just empty these before I get to them. Save me some time. There's so many weird things in the game that they just do not tell you about. Like, razors that you find in bathrooms technically count as junk, but you could use them to shave a male character when they grow a beard. You set up shop here? Yeah, this is the plan. This, I mean, not this house, but this house is I'm disassembling everything for skill points and material that I'm going to be putting up at my other house. Because I need to build, like, fencing, I need to board up all the windows, build a lot of storage containers. Come on. My character got confused. Eventually, I will go into town and try and find a hardware store or something. Someone told me to set up a base upstairs and knock the floor where zombies can't come up and enter exit through a window. Yeah, I often do that if I'm in the middle of a city. You make sheet rope and take nails and do things like that, and you can make an escape rope. In fact, I can just show you really quick how it works. Hold on. Sheets. Yes, I got 2 sheets here. So for every floor, you need 1 sheet rope. I got 2 sheets here. You can also make these out of clothing. I'll make 2 sheet rope. Grab some nails. Your hammer. Go over to a window. Open said window. Add escape rope. And just... whee! Zombies will tear down your sheet rope occasionally. So be prepared for that. But the escape rope is a fantastic way to do so. One thing I normally do if I'm in the middle of a city is I will go into, like, the kitchen. I will... oh, too heavy for inventory. I can't pick this up right now, but I'll take a refrigerator, I'll put it at the bottom of the staircase so zombies won't path up to me, and just use a sheet rope to get in and out. It's a little nerve-wracking because there's good chances of bad things happening. You can get trapped upstairs for days at a time. You can drop down into a giant horde of Zeds. Like, why are you dismantling everything? Everything I dismantle gives me a little bit of skill in electrical if it's an electrical device, or carpentry if it's a wood device. And I can also use these to get supplies. Get nails, planks, scrap electronics, stuff like that. Can you put the fridge in front of doors? Yeah, some doors. The game gets a little weird if you try and put them at the top of stairs, but yes. I'm also taking all these curtains. Because sheets. Hinges. You can use in metal containers, scrap wood. You can use in a fireplace. Oh, it looks like I'm full up. Well, let's just... shit. Well, I'm going to take all the stuff upstairs and go. That gunshot is like 3 meta events in a row, so it's time to head home. I wish there was traps in the game, spikes and barbed wire and electric fences that you could put up, but there's not. It's, again, one of the things they plan to add eventually. I really should have brought over the truck for this. I didn't think of that. It's carrying all this stuff by hand. Alright, time to start barricading. I set up in a bar, I've collected a bunch of stuff, I need to move to a house with a bed. There's also, like, I mean, there's other things you can do. You can take a bed and move it. You can sleep in chairs, sleep on the floor, although you'll probably get neck pain. You have a lot of options. I'm just going to dump all my scrap wood in this corner here. It'll go in the fireplace eventually anyway. Real, try to find a bed, then if I defeat the sadness I'm currently dealing with. I still don't understand what the point of that is. It doesn't really affect anything in game as far as I can tell. Oop. What? Did I just run out of nails? I ran out of nails. Damn it. Alright. And I'm pretty hungry, about 50, so... I'll eat this whole thing. Nom 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 nom. Any door that you find like this with a window in it, absolutely put curtains on it. It will block light from getting out, and zombies from being able to see in. Absolutely necessary. Why am I so overweight right now? What the hell is weighing me down? What? There's literally nothing weighing me down. Why am I 36 out of 96? Oh! I forgot. There we go. I forgot I was no longer holding that in my offhand. Wish there was like a wood fob. Put those in. Alright. Another productive day. Have I been covered in zombie guts this whole time? Also, how's my neck? Still lacerated, but not bleeding. Because this bandage didn't get dirty over several days. Alright, wash off. Oh, keep going. There we go. Drink. Fill my bottle. And, you know, I'm just doing work around here for now. I'm actually going to start dropping stuff. Stuff that I'm not going to be using that's just weighing me down for no reason. Since I'm not going to be battling zombies for a while, so... Drop the shirt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like a little bit of protection from the elements, but I don't have to be like wearing a jacket or anything like that right now. Tiggy is very happy Tiggy. Why is a happy Tiggy? You got lucky to not get infected? I got extraordinarily lucky. I got, like, part of my neck removed. And it's raining. So it's a good thing to note that everything affects zombies and what they can see. If you have a generator and you have the only house with the lights on, and then you don't have curtains up, they will see the lights from a long distance and come at you. Anything that can make noise will make noise. Oh, fuck! I forgot the television show. If you are dirty, if you are eating something, they will smell it. Fibernet will help keep you regular. Oh, Fibernet. Oh, that's so good, Tiggs. Didn't I have a shirt in here? I swear I got a t-shirt. Hoodie. There we go. T-shirt. No. Just for decency's sake, really. I don't want Twitch coming down on me. I mean, they wouldn't, but it's fun to think that. Then again, who knows with Twitch? They do some weird things sometimes. They took PogChamp off. I miss that. The only way the deep woods of southern rural Alabama will get fiber is with a bowl of Raisin Bran. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to organize these later to what I've read and what I haven't read. It's usually recommended on really rainy days like this that you stay in. But anyway, what I was saying was fog will make it so that zombies are harder to see you. Rain will make it so it's hard for them to hear you, and you won't smell as much. Everything affects zombie senses. Dial-up is still actually a thing. 21K connection. Jesus. Xfinity told me because I live out in the country, it cost them $1 million to lay lines per city block. I mean, it's true. Anyway, I'm gonna spend the day reading here. But I mean, it's true. In my city, Google actually Comcast actually kicked out Google Fiber. Google Fiber was trying to lay internet in our area, which would have been a godsend because fuck Comcast. And the thing is, Comcast paid for all of the fiber lines that were laid down in this entire city. So basically, any other cable company that tries to move into town, Comcast just says no, and they've got to leave. So instead, the city is like, hey, so those fiber lines, they're under our roads. And our city is actually going to be making their own internet very soon instead. Which, yes. I don't know if you can understand how incredibly orgasmic that would be. All right, looking for magazines I haven't read here. All good. Monopolies are always shitty for end users. Yeah. It's why they're illegal, but very soon is relative. It was supposed to be 2022. But there was the whole, plague thing, so we'll see how that goes. And I mean, the plague was just inconvenient for everybody all around, We got a lot of people in, rural cities here. COVID's a mug? I don't know what that means. Drop one. If I've got multiple of these, I don't need them. So I might as well take them apart. And the rest of these will go in the bookshelf. Ah, okay. I had to set up 2 Yagi antennas and get a hotspot for the internet. I'm on the edge of no cell service. And a cell booster. Jesus. And you're using that to watch me? Don't you think that could have been, like, better uses for your time and money? I mean, I'm flattered, but geez, man. Cell booster for AT&T. Watching you work. Oh, that is true. You do watch from work, yeah. Okay, what was I just doing? Oh, right, I need to eat. We don't have any meat or anything like that. I guess I'm just... Let's see, how much weight have I dropped? Oh my god, I've gained weight? Actually, I don't know how much overweight puts you at. I have no idea. I've only killed 59 zombies in 7 days, 6 hours. That's pretty good. You're off when I get home? I understand. I'm watching you at work as well. Also, fuck Comcast. Also, fuck Comcast. Yes, fuck Comcast. You overeating? I'm not. I haven't been. And I've been moving a lot. I'm really confused. Okay, maybe I'm not doing as well on food as I thought I was. Huh. I don't know. Look at that dumper. Like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to exercise more. Let's go take a quick trip over to the other house, get some supplies. If I start off obese, can I make my character lose weight? Yes, that's what I did. I started off overweight, and I'm going to make my character lose weight over time. Oop, and there's thunder now. That's kind of why I was, like, surprised. But I don't remember what weight your character starts at with overweight, so I could be wrong. I'm likely wrong. Let's be honest, usually comes into that sentence. Uh, 1640. I'm not full yet. Just checking the time really quick there. And let's just go grab a bunch of nails. Alright, back home. Wish I would have knew that before I started. Yeah, that's kind of why I did that breakdown. Which I'm going to put on YouTube. I'm going to actually edit that out. Put that entire trait breakdown on YouTube. Take the rug. I'll be back. I'll be back later. I was just grabbing stuff right now before I run back home. Okay. Another line put in for work. Was told I would have to pay $15 a month for the rental of the box. Now I'm told I would have to spend more money to have 2 lines, because now I can't have 2 routers in the house. After a year ago, they said it was okay. Seriously. I do not understand the weird-ass things Comcast does sometimes. I really wish that I had done my farming before this. I just realized that that would have been a good thing to have. What do I need planks for? I was going to build something. Crap, I was going to build something, wasn't I? I mean, I guess I'll just build a bunch of wooden crates for storage. What does the free trial mean? Oh, it was a joke that that news made this morning. Basically, like, we're in week 1 of 2021, and I'm already not impressed. Okay, more barricades. Should I barricade the back door? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do this one outside. Whatever. For work, I had to have the computer linked directly to the router used. I have a router downstairs that's linked to my personal computer. Jesus. We'll just hold to the whole, you know, fuck Comcast thing, because I mean, every single year, my price goes up with them. Every single goddamn year. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of the crap they put me through. My PC was just thrown together. I mean, mine actually came from, how do I put this? We'll call him my sponsor. I have, Zakam, who is a great friend of mine. And he works a lot. So he just likes to, he works a lot. He doesn't have enough time for gaming. So instead, he kind of sponsors me to do this and then watches me, and I love him for it. Gardening. And he bought me this computer. I have been told many, many times to never argue with him when he wants to give me a gift. Trowel, broccoli, potato. Is that it? I believe so. Okay. Yep. Maybe I should be farming out here. Maybe that should be the back door. Reason for the back door. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Whatever. Dig furrow. I'll start right here. I want to get some planting done while it's raining, because that way I don't have to water it myself, and I fucking hate watering. It's the worst thing in the whole goddamn game. You went over your limit in Comcast. Doing what? My god, I have never gone over my limit in Comcast. Does it make a difference to block the windows from the inside or the outside? You can repair them from the inside. And you can, in fact, do outside and inside, you can do outside and inside barricades, and they'll have to go through all 8 blocks before they can get inside. Okay, broccoli and potatoes. Do potatoes first because potatoes are the most important. And this will actually water, the rain will water them themselves, so I don't need to. Now, I have a lot of food. Thought I heard something. I have a lot of food already, but it's not healthy food? Damn it, am I hallucinating? Are y'all hearing something out there? By the way, zombies will trample your crops. You can't stop them. No, damn it, into the gardening bag. It's dark, so I keep missing it. We'll just go ahead and toss you there. Zombies will trample your crops. I'm going to have to put something around that eventually. You can call them, get a price down. I went from 80 to 50 for a year by threatening to cancel service. I do that once a year. But they know that I don't have any other options here where I am, so they kind of take advantage of that, I think. Boots, balaclava, double holster. All right. I think all the shows are over. It is day 8. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we'll save those for later. I had that probably with Xfinity, had to pay extra to not get capped. Now I use the phone internet and a little thing called PDA net. I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to pay extra because, well, this is my job. Which, by the way, if you haven't so far, please make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, and make sure to follow on Twitch, because, well, this is my job. This is my life. Like, God, who's using guns? Well, that was loud. So luckily the thunder will actually distract the zombies and they will not come at me because of the thunder. I'm gonna turn you off, you're useless now. So like if you have the ability to toss something, you know, this is what I do for a living. This is my job. It doesn't pay well. Or at all. But it's greatly appreciated. For example, if you have an Amazon Prime account, that gives you a free Twitch Prime subscription. And that's the easiest free way to support the channel. I realized that I had not looted the rest of the house, so I'm doing so right now. Because I'll probably be taking things down in these rooms. I don't want to have to move up into the upstairs, but I'm prepared to if all else fails. Alright, tank top in there, pillows. The rest of that's trash. Garbage. Why am I carrying around this gas can with me everywhere? I'm honestly surprised that we've had no Zeds so far. We've had a lot of the meta event noises and just nothing. Let's go ahead and open some of these. And I'm going to see what I can make out of them. Are you a part of the Omni team? No. There's another homeboy I watch. His name starts with Omni, but he streams Arc. Nah, no. Not the same person. Or not the same team. I've had this name... Fuck. Beginning of World of Warcraft. Back before any expansions is when I came up with this name. Create soup from canned potato. Let's create stew. Wow, that's it. That's all I can do with it. Just spice it. Sure, whatever. I got this open can of soup. I guess I'll take the other pot of water and just... No? Fine, I'll eat this entire can of soup. Have to take a trip to Tizza. I have no idea what you're saying half the time, man. I'm sure it makes a lot of sense to you. Town. Okay, cool. Like I said, like I'm trying my best here. I don't. It's a lingo that I am not familiar with. I am too old. I'm still getting skills. It's day 9. How am I still getting skills from the television shows? They should be over by now. Okay, let's cook this potato stew. Working on your ghetto talk. I mean, whatever works for you, man. Makes you happy, go for it. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, that's all that matters. Wow, I got like no food out of that. Waste of a can of potatoes. Let's go ahead and have a cupcake. Nah, I don't need to eat anything. Why am I trying to eat more things? Yeah, that's basically my rule for life. It's like, as long as it's not hurting anybody else, I'm not going to judge you. If you are aware that it is hurting somebody else, or if you are unaware that it's hurting somebody else and later on learn that it is, and then then discontinue the action, then you're doing the right thing. Because you never know, it could be. Like, there's a lot of things like that, and we're all ignorant at one time or another. As long as you try and fix what you were doing wrong, that's all that really matters. I have a propane torch. I really need to go into town and find some things for that. Alright, let's dump this stuff in storage. I have never offended anybody ever. I mean, you're white. Sorry. That's probably the worst thing to say. I feel so bad for that. Okay, what was I doing? I need my bag. I need my bag. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that that line of conversation right now because that was incredibly offensive what I just said, and I apologize. Like, racism in any form is never acceptable, and I feel bad about that. Anyway, enjoy your trip into town. I'm probably going to be on here for only a little bit longer, though. I usually only do about 5 hours. So right now, I do have hand axes. I could be chopping down trees, but hand axes are weirdly bad at chopping down trees. It seems like they'd be good at it. You'd think that they'd be good at it. You'd be wrong. It's only been 4 hours. I want to do another hour. I'm having fun. How did this chair escape my wrath? Did I just... I never went back into this room to disassemble these. Huh. I feel like I neglected those chairs now. Can't do anything with those. This room's done. This room's done. Alright, so until I get other things, this house is donezo. Almost missed you. You're like 2 hours of fuel. I don't need the sheets. I keep thinking that I should grab the sheets, but I don't need them. Taught me a lot about the game. Well, I'm glad to help. I am always glad to teach. It's one of my favorite activities. I love answering questions for people. I guess I'm training up my sprinting right now a lot. Okay, this house is going to be a little bit further off, so I'm going to take the truck for it. Sound like the guy from TGT on YouTube. I don't know who that is. but I'm going to assume that's a compliment. This is a nice house. Oh, this is no longer a nice house. How dare you try and keep me out? Oh my god, this is a nice house. Son of a bitch! No! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Oh no, that's gonna drag every zombie here for miles around. Oh my god. Okay, we're hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Fuck. Can't believe that shit just happened. What am I saying? Of course I can. Come on, keep barricading. Maybe if I take it out of the backpack. Keep barricading, Jesus! Why do you keep stopping? Stop speeding things up for no reason. Alright, the house is barricaded. As much as can be said, anyway. I'm so upset about that. I mean, there's a lot of rain, so I might get lucky. I'm not gonna get lucky. Who am I kidding? Now I've got to go do a fucking patrol. I love that the river's right there. That's so great. You know, maybe I'm far enough away from town it didn't attract anything. I severely doubt I'm going to be that lucky. They're going to be coming for a while. I might as well go into that house anyway and start work. Like, they'll be wandering this way for a long time. They'll be here no matter what I do. This house has no television. My house has 2. That house has none. I have concerns. All right, sit, and we're gonna rest. Nope, that was it. Okay. I think I'm on the last day. I have no idea why my character just spun around in a circle. That was weird. Alright, first, loot and clear. Cooking for beginners. Oh, hooray. I think I was kind of, like, upset a little bit when I learned that cooking basically does nothing. It allows you to, like, use rotten food. Which I'm never gonna do. So... I'm not exactly sure what cooking does. Maybe the more cooking you have, the more, like, hunger and happiness it'll add. That makes sense, honestly, if it did. But as far as I can tell... Ooh, mops. Actually need one of those. The other one will break. As far as I can tell, it just does nothing, so... That and first aid. I'm not entirely sure what first aid is meant to do. I don't know. I'm no expert at the game, so there's probably a lot of stuff that I'm missing, like... I don't know. Maybe it will... decrease the chance of infection. Actually, that's probably it. Ooh, maybe better first aid makes you heal faster. Ooh, that would make a lot of sense, come to think of it. Oh, there's somebody really loved their books. Damn. This is an author's house. I can just tell. Just, it feels like it. Like all the books, the study upstairs, the way this house is set up and laid out. It really does feel like it. Feels like whoever it is had kids, though. Poor bastard. Teenager, too. But, like, no television in the entire house. That's weird. Of everything, that's weird. But I've got some bad news. Apparently Twitch is dying. Oh. Thank you, Evie, for that. So because of that, and because I've really got to go to the bathroom, to be honest, we're actually going to call it a day right now. Very sorry for this. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. What else is there? If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you heard that thing earlier. You heard what I said. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys have been awesome. I'll see you guys later.